taken heavy damage. Requesting immediate fighter cover and rescue. Come in, anybody! Mayday! Requesting immediate assistance! Anyone, please!
Barely receiving you, Gamma 39er. This is Terran Outpost Riviera responding. What is your situation?
Oh, thank God! Our wing was ambushed! We didn't have a chance! I'm sure they're tracking me!
Calm down, sir. Who attacked you? Was it the Vasudans?
Vasudans were killed too! They slaughtered everyone!
Sir, you have to calm down. You were attacked by Vasudans. Is that true?
No! We were in a skirmish with a Vasudan patrol, and they just came out of nowhere and killed everyone!
Who came out of nowhere, pilot?
I don't know! But they weren't Vasudans, and they weren't Terran! Oh, God. They're these death black ships, and they flew like...
Pilot!
Their weapons were too much! They wasted everyone!
Pilot, sit tight. We're sending a recovery craft right now.
Send fighters! I know they're following me! Send everything you have now!
Sir, I don't have anyone else on scope. You're home free. It's going to be all right.
No, it isn't! You don't understand! You weren't there! I can feel them following me! Oh my God! I'm dead! We're all dead!
Picking up unknown jump signatures.
Scramble the fighters! It's too late! Oh God!
What the hell is that?
Alright, sorry about that. I accidentally launched the Freespace Port instead of Silent Threat Reborn. So we are back, and let's see, just to confirm, yeah, set difficulty by, you know what, I'm not sure yeah, it's good, I do have to do it, fix that correctly. Wasn't sure I'd gotten into STR since the F3 menu became a thing. So this is a fundraiser for my, the 988 Lifeline in memory of my friend Maggie. So the donation link is in the chat. It's 988lifeline.org/donate. I will also donate any super chat revenue from this stream. No. Which one's the campaign? Which one's the ready room? There it is. I'm sorry. This main hall is different. I'll donate any super chat revenue from this stream to the Suicide and Crisis Lifeline. You know what? I think I probably need to restart the campaign. We'll see where this lands us. If you hear that banging on the door, I have locked the cats out of the office, and they're scratching on it.
The tide of the Great War has turned. With the destruction of the Lucifer, the Shivan Hive can no longer operate coherently. Soon it will be driven from Terran Vasudan space completely. Fortune can be a capricious mistress. The strength of the Shivan Armada far surpassed anything we had the capacity to resist. The Shivans nearly accomplished in 3 months what the GTA and PvE could not do in 14 years. Only the legacy of a dead race saved our species from extinction. In every crisis there is opportunity. The Shivan catastrophe has left the Terran and Vasudan empires a shadow of their former selves. The Terran-Vasudan alliance, hastily formed and riven by conflict, is starting to disintegrate. Power, like nature, abhors a vacuum. And history has shown that in these situations, fortune always favors the bold.
Congratulations, pilot. You have been selected for the Special Operations Branch of Galactic Terran Intelligence. You passed GTI's rigorous medical and psychological examinations, and your record of service with Admiral Poe and the GTD Intrepid has been exemplary. You will lead Alpha Wing of the 91st Phantoms. As a pilot for the GTI, your missions will involve highly sensitive combat and containment operations. These assignments are covert and classified. Violation of classification protocol will result in court-martial and possible execution under the Counterintelligence and Espionage Act.
Since his voice acting, I don't need to get that
The
pause.
primary objective of the GTI is to provide Terran Command with accurate and comprehensive information regarding the tactics, technologies, activities, and strategic objectives of forces hostile to the GTA. GTI is divided into 3 branches, each with its own fleet and each focusing on specific areas of intelligence. Special Operations, headed by the GTD Krios, specializes in strategic assault and containment. Our missions involve high-priority objectives in situations too sensitive, dangerous, or volatile for standard GTA forces. Intelligence, led by the GTD Soyokaze, specializes in infiltration and espionage. Intel primarily conducts reconnaissance and surgical strikes, and its missions are planned to provide minimal combat exposure.
One wonders why they need a destroyer then.
Research and Development, commanded by the GTD Repulse, specializes in the development of cutting-edge technologies. R&D's missions involve the deployment and field testing of advanced weapons and warship prototypes. As an officer of the GTI, you will have access to these technologies before they become available to GTA pilots. Normally, the 3 branches conduct joint operations in concert with one another, directed by a single command fleet. Unfortunately, the loss of the GTD Legion in the Battle of Deneb earlier this year has forced us to decentralize our operations somewhat. We will be taking our orders directly from GTA High Command. All efforts to restore contact with Earth have failed. As you know, the sole jump node in Delta Serpentis collapsed shortly after Allied forces tracked and destroyed the Lucifer during its subspace jump. We believe the explosion of the Lucifer's 5 reactors created a subspace cataclysm that closed the node, perhaps permanently. The cataclysm seems to have also closed the phasing nodes to Deneb and Beta Aquilae via some sort of chain reaction. We currently have no way to access the Sol system via subspace. As Terran scientists work toward re-establishing contact with Earth, an interim GTA command center has been set up in the Delta Serpentis system. Cultural and political differences have threatened to undermine the Terran-Vasudan Treaty since its inception. After 14 years of warfare, the relationship between the GTA and the PVE has been plagued with mutual distrust, misunderstanding, and a failure to comply with the treaty's mandate of full cooperation. Preserving the fragile peace treaty is of the utmost importance. Both the Terran-Vasudan War and the Shivan War have taken a heavy toll on our fleets, so our species must work together if we are to have any hope of defeating the Shivan threat. As an officer of the GTI, it is your responsibility to conduct yourself in a manner worthy of your station, both in battle and in your personal interaction with Vasudan colleagues. Should tensions escalate out of control, Special Operations will brief you on the appropriate method for containing the situation.
Which, of course, happens basically immediately.
You are being issued with the new Leech Cannon prototype. The Leech Cannon drains the power supply of enemy fighters. Use the gun to disable afterburners, energy weapons, and shields. No subsystems targeting is required, just point and shoot. The Leech Cannon is an anti-fighter weapon with minimal effect against larger vessels.
Alright, let's get to briefing. Silence all voices.
At approximately 15:30 hours, Terran and Vasudan fighters repelled a Shivan attack against Outpost Fermi, one of our primary communication terminals in Vega. During the skirmish, Terran pilots fired on our Vasudan allies with intent to kill. Terran command fears that if the PvE learns of this incident, the treaty and our hopes of defeating the Shivans will soon collapse.
I mean,
The motives of these pilots are unclear. We do not believe their actions represent a large-scale insurrection within Terran ranks, but the situation must be contained. Your objective will be to sanitize the area to prevent news of this incident from spreading beyond our secure zone. Destroy everything but the GTI communications terminal. The loss of innocent lives is regrettable, but necessary to preserve the Terran-Vasudan alliance and defeat the Shivans. You must not fail.
oh boy, let's go do some war crimes.
We have a window of 5 minutes during which you must complete this operation. Staying any longer risks detection by GTA or PvE forces. Get in, do your job, and get out. Good luck.
Alright, primary objective, sanitize the area and avoid detection. Oh boy. Hornets are worthless in this game, in both this game and its sequel, so Phoenix 5s it is. And what do you got? Yep, seems good. Let's hit it.
Pilots, you have 5 minutes to complete your objective. The Krios will jam long-range communications to prevent any ships from transmitting beyond our containment zone. Sanitize the area of all hostiles. All voices must be silenced to preserve the Terran-Vasudan alliance. Pilots, the transport Pisces is heading for the jump node. Destroy it before it can jump.
Oh boy. Alright, let's get after him. We lost Beta 4.
Attention all pilots, the PDT Ares is en route to the Fermi Communications Terminal. If that transport docks, it'll be able to use the terminal to bypass our transit team. Destroy Ares ASAP.
Wow, alright. That's the communications terminal, so we'll go there. There's the meters, of course. Is it firing on the comm terminal? Got his turret. Alright, no rearming.
you have less than 1 minute before the next patrol. Finish your mission and jump out before you're detected.
Come on. Hey, Krios, you want me to move in and help?
Attacking now, sir.
Get him, Beta 1. Clear the fires, just gotta get this cruiser and freighters.
Attacking now, sir. Hold.
Alright, there goes Beta 1. Primary objective failed. That sucks.
This is Admiral Poe of the GTD Intrepid. Terran ships, explain your presence here. There are no Allied units authorized in this area.
Alright. Well, we'll try that again.
Pilots, you have 5 minutes to complete your objectives. The Krios will jam long-range communications to prevent any ships from transmitting beyond our containment zone. Sanitize the area of all hostiles. All voices must be silenced to preserve the Terran-Vasudan alliance. Pilots, the transport Pisces is heading for the jump node. Destroy it before it can jump.
Attacking your target.
Taking them.
Okay, yeah, doing that's probably a mistake because it makes Alpha disengage from whatever dogfight they're in. Problem is, they're all these targets are all over space.
Attention all pilots, the PVT Ares is en route to the Fermi Communications Terminal. If that transport docks, it'll be able to use the terminal to bypass our jamming field. Destroy Ares, ASAP.
You, off my windmill. Okay, so it's just me. If I give it one more missile, this won't be an issue. If I can. Die?
less than 1 minute before the next patrol. Finish your mission and jump out before you're detected.
I'm not gonna be able to do it. Maybe deploy some reinforcements for us? Alright, so obviously I need to rethink my approach and maybe fly a Valkyrie.
Pilots, you have 5 minutes to complete your objectives. The Krios will jam long-range communications to prevent any ships from transmitting beyond our containment zone. Sanitize the area of all hostiles. All voices must be silenced to preserve the Terran-Vasudin alliance. Pilots, the transport Pisces is heading for the jump node. Destroy it before it can jump.
I'll give my mini hits I can while I'm coming through here.
I'm losing systems. Help me out!
Attention all pilots, the PVT Ares is en route to the Fermi Communications Terminal. If that transport docks, it will be able to use the terminal to bypass our jamming field. Destroy Ares, ASAP.
Attacking your target.
Oh, Alpha's dead. Alright.
Attacking now, sir.
I think I have the right approach. We got 2.5 minutes. Just yeah, I just need to clear fighters all the way through. We got it now. Assuming this doesn't make us dock. Oh no, 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 no. Oh. Well, that's probably a mission failure. Oh. Hey guys, where you at?
Attacking now, sir. Hull taking serious damage.
From what? He's shooting at me.
The area is clear. GTD Krios departing now. Alpha and Beta, follow us out.
All right.
Pilots, you have less than 1 minute before the next patrol. Finish your mission.
Yep.
Well done, pilot. You executed a clean sweep of the area and contained a volatile incident. Basudin Command remains unaware of these events and the peace treaty remains intact. Unfortunately, your squadron destroyed the GTI communications terminal in your haste to prevent the PVT Ares from using it. While the terminal was not as important as the success of today's mission, it still represents a significant GTI asset that must now be replaced. This incident will be noted in your record. I suggest you avoid such losses in the future.
Alright, don't destroy the terminal. Yeah, I know that. However... Yeah, however. Alright, so 5 total kills, no assists. 1 Anubis, 1 Seth, 1 Scarab support vessel, and 2 ISIS transports. How many friendly hits did I get? 51. Okay, that's probably enough. Alright, so that was Silence All Voices. Do not forget, this is a fundraiser for the 988 Lifeline. I am dropping the link to their donation portal in the chat again now, and we will go with, and I will also donate all super chat revenue from the stream. So let's go on to the mission 2.
We've just received an urgent request for assistance from Vasudin Intelligence. Shivans have attacked a Vasudin science convoy conducting classified research in the Deneb asteroid belt.
More than meets the eye.
Although the convoy repelled the first wave of fighters, they expect the Shivans to return at any time. Alpha and Beta, we're deploying your wings to reinforce their position. The convoy is awaiting a rendezvous with the PVD Pinnacle, but the destroyer will not arrive in Deneb for several hours. However, the Pinnacle is sending advanced wings to secure the area prior to the rendezvous. Your mission is to defend the convoy until they arrive. Terran Command has placed a high priority on the successful completion of this mission. The research carried by that convoy could prove invaluable to our 2 species in the future. Don't let them down, pilots.
Alright, primary objectives: defend this Vasudin science convoy. As we all know, the Ulysses is awful and the AI is awful with it, so we'll put them in the actual fighters. Okay. Swap those. Alright. Seems good. Let's hit it. Uh-oh, Shiva.
It is good to see you, pilots. We have already engaged the second wave of fighters. Please assist.
What's your status, Chenzit?
We have sustained minor damage. Our formation creates an effective fighter screen, but the Shivans are numerous and persistent.
Target's down.
Support ship being deployed.
We've secured the area, Command. All bandits have been neutralized.
Good work, pilots. Keep an eye out for enemy ships. The Pinnacle's fighters will arrive in a few minutes.
So, how's everybody doing this morning?
So, what kind of research are you doing here, Chenzit?
Classified, I'm sure.
That is classified information, Beta 3.
Aw, come on. Just a little hint. Like, what's in those cargo containers? Weapons? New subspace drives? Shivan technology?
You know how classification
Rearming
works,
complete,
pilot.
Give it a rest, Beta. You know the spooks never tell anyone anything.
All will be revealed in due time, pilot. This area of space should prove most fruitful to our scientific endeavors. We look forward to sharing our findings with you when our scientists on the Pinnacle complete their research.
Sharing them how? I know. They're not the ones we need to worry about. However, at this point in the campaign,
Another wave of fighters inbound. Engaging now.
Fight on your tail, sir. Heads up. Got closer. Watch your back, sir.
got him.
Good kill.
Gotcha. %. Really? Come here. Yikes. Destroy Indra, huh? Well, I would love to do that. However, no sensors. Come on, hustle out support. Why isn't my point of view hat working? We're losing convoy craft. Hustle it up, support. You're slow. Oh, we have bombers. That's why.
Rearming complete, sir.
You. Support ship repairs. Except for, like, Injury to Epsilon Pegasi for some god-awful reason. Alright, fighters, bombers down. Let's clear these fighters.
The bombers are history. Good work, everyone.
Roger, sir. On our way.
No, repair,
Looks
rearm.
like that's the last of that wave. Resuming escort.
Repair, and rearm has a specific exception for calling the support ship. You can't do anything else, though. But it's awful in plot-heavy campaigns like this because you can't hear the voice acting.
The Shivans aren't putting up much of a fight. Look at the convoy. It's barely been touched. I would have thought they would sortie more bombers.
I mean, they got one of them.
They haven't been the same since we took out the Lucifer. Like they've lost the will to fight or something. Now that I'm complaining, of course.
Rearming complete, sir.
You.
I need to rearm.
More Shivans arriving. Dragons this time.
They're way out there. Stay
They're
with the
several
convoy.
clicks out. Don't worry about them until they get close to the convoy.
Obvious distraction is obvious.
Terran Science Vessel Einstein calling any Allied ships in the area. We are under attack from Shivan fighters. Request assistance.
A Terran vessel? Command, this is restricted space. There are no other Terran ships authorized in this area.
We'll sort that out later, Chestnut. Pilots, break off and help the Einstein. That's an order.
What about the convoy?
We are safe for the moment, Alpha. Assist your own.
Two dragons attacking it.
Attacking your target.
So Alpha get one, Beta get the other, and we'll clean this up real quick.
Heads up, we have company.
Oh boy, more.
Yes, sir.
It doesn't look like an asteroid. We're not playing the ramming game again.
New bandits in the area.
Of course there are.
Excellent job, pilot.
Ah, I need a countermeasure right behind it. Right behind his hole.
Enemy wing has just arrived. We've lost the Einstein.
The Shivans are jumping out.
Now tracking the Einstein's escape pod. Alpha and Beta stand by for further orders.
Roger, sir. On our way.
Pilots, your new objective is to recover the escape pod. We will deploy reinforcements to protect the future convoy. Transmitting jump coordinates now.
And I get to go into the mission with no missiles.
We've tracked the Einstein's escape pods to a remote location within the Deneb system. As you know, Hermes-class escape pods are equipped with stripped-down subspace drives that can only be used once, after which they must be replaced. This necessitates the deployment of a retrieval ship that can accommodate the pods in its hangar bay. The ferocity of the Shivan attack left the escape pods with little time to properly calculate jump coordinates, forcing them to jump to the first available destination. Although they're in no immediate danger, it'll be some time before Allied forces can be deployed to assist. Your wings have been assigned to safeguard the pods until they can be retrieved. The strength of the Shivan forces in this sector is unknown. We do not believe they will concern themselves with the escape pods, but the arrival of 2 fighter wings will probably draw their attention. Destroy any Shivan vessel that interferes with your mission objectives.
So, okay, whatever. Let's continue. Oh!
Okay, I'm reading the escape pods at 2,500 meters. Moving to escort formation.
Alright, they're already guarding escapes 1 and 2. Well,
looks like the Shivans didn't follow them here. That's a good sign.
Einstein escape pod. This is Beta 1 of the 91st Phantom's GTD Krios. We have orders to protect your craft. Please acknowledge.
Acknowledge, Beta, and standing by. We appreciate your help.
yeah, something's messed up with my controls. The point of view hat isn't working.
I've transmitted our coordinates to the Krios. It will be a while before they get here, so we'll have to sit tight for a bit.
Great. I just hope that convoy will be alright when we're away. 40 crew for a dozen fighters with cargo. It's not my idea of a fair trade.
Raiders with cargo, sir.
I wouldn't worry. That convoy seemed pretty well protected. It'd take a really large or a really coordinated attack to punch through that turret screen. Besides, Command said reinforcements were on their way.
Huh. The escape pod suddenly snapped to a new waypoint. Hello.
Looks like the Shivans found us. Break an attack.
Alright. Collision. What the heck? When the guy was targeting, I didn't see him coming. Alright.
Okay, I'm reading the escape pods at 2,500 meters. Moving to escort formation.
Looks like the Shivans didn't follow them here. That's a good sign.
Einstein escape pod. This is Beta 1 of the 91st Phantom's GTD Krios. We have orders to protect your craft. Please acknowledge.
Acknowledge, Beta, and standing by. We appreciate your help.
No missiles, 20 countermeasures. Oh, hey, Shivan
I've
Hunter.
transmitted our coordinates to the Krios. It will be a while before they get here, so we'll have to sit tight for a bit.
Great. I just hope that convoy will be alright when we're away. 40 crew for a dozen fighters with cargo. It's not my idea of a fair trade.
I wouldn't worry. That convoy seemed pretty well protected. It'd take a really large or a really coordinated attack to punch through that turret screen. Besides, Command said reinforcements were on their way.
Looks like the Shivans found us. Break an attack.
So it does. Okay, this guy's coming for me. How many of them? 3? Okay. Can't risk collision. Okay, guys, you can have that one. As one of my wingmen almost killed me with a collision there, so I'm not gonna get into the scrum over here. Quickly, back to the escape pods. Suffer? I don't know what you're talking about, Sebastian. This is fun. I think these guys are just flying in a box. They keep turning 90 degrees every little bit. Ooh, hello. That's the last one. We are fighting right on top of the escape pods. That ain't great. They're taking some damage. Good job, 91st. Yeah, I normally play in my VODs. I'm normally playing on hard unless I get absolutely stuck. Insane is something else entirely. And yeah, there aren't any AAA beams in the Freespace 1 era, so at least I got that going for me. Uh-oh, Bassies. They'll be likely gunning for the pods rather than us. Yup, exactly what they're doing.
We've lost the escape pod.
Turn to base, everybody. There's nothing else we can do here.
Indeed. Well, that sucks.
It seems that the Shivan presence in this system is greater than we had initially assumed. Not only was our recovery operation compromised, but Command grossly underestimated the threat to our joint operation in the asteroid belt. Be glad that you were not there, pilots. The Shivans launched a savage attack that wiped out not only your reinforcements, but the entire Vasudan convoy as well. When the Pinnacle's fighters arrived, they found only a few damaged cargo containers among the debris. These containers were recovered intact, but irreplaceable materials and research were lost aboard the ships and cargo that were destroyed. Admiral Scott has issued a formal apology to Vasudan intelligence for our failure to protect the convoy. Although the Vasudans are justifiably upset over this incident, they have fortunately chosen not to hold it against us. They have responded that the Shivan threat is too great to risk jeopardizing the Alliance over such matters. Once the Shivans have been neutralized, our species will be able to more effectively focus our attentions on research and recovery. Unfortunately, Command does not share the Vasudans' optimism on the outcome of today's events. GTI has launched a formal inquiry into this incident, and you have been grounded for the duration of the investigation.
Alright, keep an eye on your... I did do that. Yeah. The Brahma Wing arrives inside missile range and immediately launches, and the escape pods can't... the escape pods can't survive that. Like, they die in the initial volley.
We've tracked the Einstein's escape pods to a remote...
So we will do it again.
Okay. I'm reading the escape pods at 2,500 meters. Moving to escort formation.
I might need to replay the previous mission and save some missiles.
Looks like the Shivans didn't follow them here. That's a good sign.
Einstein escape pod. This is Beta 1 of the 91st Phantom's GTD Krios. We have orders to protect your craft. Please acknowledge.
Acknowledge, Beta, and standing by. We appreciate your help.
Wait a minute. I was at 33% hull, and I restarted. It started me at 25. What the heck?
I've transmitted our coordinates to the Krios. It will be a while before they get here, so we'll have to sit tight for a bit.
Great. I just hope that convoy will be alright when we're away. 40 crew for a dozen fighters with cargo. It's not my idea of a fair trade.
I wouldn't worry. That convoy seemed pretty well protected. It'd take a really large or really coordinated attack to punch through that turret screen. Besides, Command said reinforcements were on their way.
Yeah, I know, Krogoth. Unfortunately, I have no missiles, so I have to, like, physically get over there and start gunning them. Just spray and pray all over their wing and get them all onto me. Maybe. Might need to redo this from the last mission with a Herc.
Looks like the Shivans found us. Break and attack!
That's right. Chase me with my whole wing on you. That'll go well for you. Alpha 1 to Krios. What's the holdup? Chase me with the whole wing on you. That'll go well. I'm here. All right, so those Bassies are next. How many we got watching? 13? Cool, welcome to the stream, everybody. There they are. All right. Pay attention to me. Break off, you son of a bitch. I already got this off. It's done. These pods are done. Damn it! Alright, we're gonna have to redo from. Okay, first things first. That way, and right is that way. Alright, there we go. Now it'll work. Whoops, no. Alright, we're gonna have to replay the previous mission.
We've just...
Alright, I don't know what they were doing on Rock Eyes, but, or MX-50s, but, alright, seems good. Seems better. Let's hit it.
It is good to see you, pilots. We have already engaged the second wave of fighters. Please assist.
What's your status, Chenzit?
We have sustained minor damage. Our formation creates an effective fighter screen, but the Shivans are numerous and persistent.
Alright, hostiles down.
Secured the area, Command. All bandits have been neutralized.
Good work, pilots. Keep an eye out for enemy ships. The Pinnacle's fighters will arrive in a few minutes.
So I gather there's no point actually attempting to save the Einstein because the Einstein will eventually go down.
So what kind of research are you
so
doing?
we can have the next mission.
That is classified information, Beta 3.
Aw, come on. Just a little hint. Like, what's in those cargo containers? Weapons? New subspace drives? Shivan technology?
Give it a rest, Beta. You know the spooks never tell anyone anything.
All will be revealed in due time, pilot. This area of space should prove most fruitful to our scientific endeavors. We look forward to sharing our findings with you when our scientists on the Pinnacle complete their research.
Another wave of fighters inbound. Engaging now. You've got a bogey on your tail.
New bandits in the area.
Excellent job, pilot.
Oh, hello. The fact that my women want the exact same approach as I do and don't pay attention to more and don't check their formation is mildly obnoxious.
Support ship being deployed.
We shall be on.
Bombers jumping in with fighter escort. Take them out before they can do any damage to the convoy.
Whoops. That must be the fighter escort coming right at me.
Bombers are history. Good work, everyone.
Rearming complete, sir.
Alright, this time we didn't lose anything from the convoy. Not that it ultimately matters.
Looks like that's the last of that wave. Resuming escort.
The Shivans aren't putting up much of a fight. Look at the convoy. It's barely been touched. I would have thought they would sortie more bombers.
They haven't been the same since we took out the Lucifer. Like they've lost the will to fight or something. Now that I'm complaining, of course.
More Shivans arriving, dragons this time.
There's several clicks out. Don't worry about them until they get close to the convoy.
Terran science vessel Einstein calling any allied ships in the area. We are under attack from Shivan fighters. Request assistance.
A Terran vessel? Command, this is restricted space. There are no other Terran ships authorized in this area.
We'll sort that out later, Chestnut. Pilots, break off and help the Einstein. That's an order.
Vincent, not Chestnut. Okay.
What about the convoy?
We are safe for the moment, Alpha. Assist your own.
I'm gonna try Phoenix onto a maneuvering dragon.
New bandits in the area.
Yeah. I mean, escape pods being as tough as Leviathan would make this a lot easier, but
We're getting hammered here. Launching escape pods. Pilots, protect them.
Heads up, we've got visitors.
We've lost the Einstein.
yep. Primary objective failed. Hey, we got the
Now
dragons,
tracking
though.
the Einstein's escape pods. Alpha and Beta stand by for further orders. Pilots, your new objective is to recover the escape pods. We will deploy reinforcements to protect the Phoenix convoy. Transmitting jump coordinates now.
Alright, I'm in a much better position this time.
We've tracked the Einstein's escape pods to a remote location within the Deneb system. As you know, Hermes-class escape pods are equipped with stripped-down subspace drives that can only be used once, after which they must be replaced. This necessitates the deployment of a retrieval ship that can accommodate the pods in its hangar bay. The ferocity of the Shivan attack left the escape pods with little time to properly calculate jump coordinates, forcing them to jump to the first available destination. Although they're in no immediate danger, it'll be some time before Allied forces can be deployed to assist. Your wings have been assigned to safeguard the pods until they can be retrieved. The strength of the Shivan forces in this sector is unknown. We do not believe they will concern themselves with the escape pods, but the arrival of 2 fighter wings will probably draw their attention. Destroy any Shivan vessel that interferes with your mission objectives.
Alright. Yeah, Benjamin, there's no point actually rushing to save the Einstein. I know, like, in character I should, but it is scripted to die so that we can have this mission. So putting damage on myself into a red alert with no resupply is
I'm reading the escape
not
pods at 2,500 meters. Moving to escort formation.
Anyway, welcome to the stream.
Looks like the Shivans didn't follow them here. That's a good sign.
Einstein escape pod. This is Beta 1 of the 91st Phantom's GTD Krios. We have orders to protect your craft. Please acknowledge.
Acknowledge, Beta, and standing by. We appreciate your help.
I've transmitted our coordinates to the Krios. It will be a while before they get here, so we'll have to sit tight for a bit.
Great. I just hope that convoy will be alright when we're away. 40 crew for a dozen fighters with cargo. It's not my idea of a fair trade.
I wouldn't worry. That convoy seemed pretty well protected. It'd take a really large or a really coordinated attack to punch through that turret screen. Besides, Command said reinforcements were on their way. Looks like the Shivans found us. Break an attack!
Yep. Wow, it didn't take a lot from Paramount to move to Freespace City. Ah! Fortunately, the perk is much tougher, and so doesn't like get chunked for half its hull and pair of subsystems when it gets rammed. I don't know if you saw the, I don't know if you saw, like, the parody lyrics to Lonely Islands. I'm on a boat that Naomi wrote, that Naomi wrote and got shared to the, Hard Light Productions Discord yesterday. But yeah, I'm in a herd. Everybody looks at me because I'm flying in a herd. Alright, so the Bassies are next. Snap to them immediately. Pair of Phoenix 5s for the first one, and then Interceptors for the others. Because we'll be in range for those by then. Jump Flash.
pod.
Crap! Getting pretty tired of this.
Okay, I'm reading the escape pods at 2,500 meters. Moving to escort formation.
Looks like the Shivans didn't follow them here. That's a good sign.
Einstein escape pod. This is Beta 1 of the 91st Phantom's GTD Krios. We have orders to protect your craft. Please acknowledge.
Acknowledge, Beta, and standing by. We appreciate your help.
Oh, did you get into the mission files? Yeah, it's separate.
Transmitted our
mission.
coordinates to the Krios. It will be a while before they get here, so we'll have to sit tight for a bit.
Silent Threat Reborn.
Great. I just hope that convoy will be alright while we're away. 40 crew for a dozen fighters with cargo. It's not my idea of a fair trade.
I wouldn't worry. That convoy seemed pretty well protected. It'd take a really large or a really coordinated attack to punch through that turret screen. Besides, Command said reinforcements were on their way.
But yeah, this is a separate red alert mission. This is a separate mission that's connected to the convoy escort by a red alert briefing. Silent Threat Reborn predates the checkpoint systems. This is all they can do about it. But yeah, I am glad of that. And also glad that the old red alert bugs don't seem to happen very much anymore.
Looks like the Shivans found us. Break an attack!
Yep. There we go. Guys, don't ram each other. Come on, guys. I'm gonna fall behind a little bit so we don't have to hear it at least. Yeah, Beta 1's actually taking damage from that. Huh. They missed. Okay, no more missiles for these guys. I need them all for the bad guys. Yeah, the wingmen aren't very good at station keeping. I mean, they are relative to each other if you do a form on a wing order, but if they are escorting something, they all want the same slot. All right, here we go. He's distracted. Excellent. Okay, we got it. Assuming waves of those guys. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I played this. We got 2.5 minutes to their waypoint. I think that's our mission timer. Dragons. So these guys just come here to sweep us rather than...
This is the GTD Repulse. We have orders to recover the escape pod.
Somebody's attacking the Repulse.
Looks like the Repulse got the Shivan's attention. They're no longer targeting the pod.
Still knows the warship, so all I got is Phoenix. You're no good in a close-range dogfight with a dragon. No bombers, so the Repulse isn't actually in danger, except... Right, Freespace 1 warships don't... Freespace 1 weapons and warships don't have the huge flags, so like anything can beat it to death, eventually.
Shivan bombers inbound! Don't let them get near the Repulse!
Oh, the good thing I got Phoenixes left. Perhaps the Repulse should scramble their own fighters.
Returning to base. The operation was a complete success.
Acknowledged, pilot. Assist Alpha and Beta for now. Once the Einstein survivors are on board, secure the area.
Understood.
Man, could they be any more obviously sinister?
GTD Krios now on station. Commencing pod retrieval.
Wait a minute. Who's supposed to be picking us up?
Stand by. We've got a bit of a situation here. Pilots, we're launching additional fighters to assist you. Keep the Shivans away from the pods.
Are the Shivans back targeting the pods then? Pod 2's booking it now. But Pod 2's going to the Krios. I think I remember that one pod goes to one destroyer and the other one goes to the other. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening.
More bombers arriving. They're targeting the Krios.
Alright, Alpha protect the Krios. Still no rearming. My whole state, I really don't want to eat the shockwave off of a heavy bomb. Oh, hello. You, off my flagship. Alright, primary objective complete. So defend escape pods until they can be retrieved.
All hostiles have been neutralized. Excellent work, pilots.
I think they have been retrieved. They're not on my escort list anymore at any rate.
Now, to the matter at hand. Admiral Glade, what are you doing in this sector? Isn't the repulse currently assigned to Antares?
I might ask you the same question, Admiral Scott. We were ordered to proceed directly to these coordinates to retrieve a set of escape pods.
While your assistance is appreciated, sir, that does not give you the right to interfere with our mission. Both of the escape...
We are not here to provide assistance, Admiral, nor are we interfering. We are here to retrieve the pods. Command has ordered us to ensure their safe and immediate transportation to Beta Aquilae. Your involvement is no longer required.
Oh boy.
We've received no notification of these orders.
Nevertheless, the orders stand. You will transfer the second escape pod from your hangar bay to ours immediately.
With all due respect, Admiral Glaive, I take orders from GTA High Command only. I will not transfer this pod to the Repulse or anywhere else without their express authorization.
Oh boy.
Very well. See that you contact them immediately to resolve this matter. In the meantime, we have business elsewhere. GTD Repulse out.
Pilots, this mission is finished. Jump back to base.
Can't we just land on you? Alright, never mind. But yeah, one wonders what sanitizing the area would have looked like had the Krios not shown up.
Good work, pilots. You successfully ensured the recovery of both escape pods, despite the confusion and unexpected outcome. The personnel on board the pod we retrieved are currently being debriefed and treated for the injuries they sustained during the battle. Command has yet to respond to our inquiries regarding the Repulse's presence in the Krios' theater of operations, so for the time being, Admiral Scott is treating this incident as a security breach. You will be updated as we receive further information. Unfortunately, this is not the only blemish on the GTI's record today. Not only was our recovery operation compromised, but Command grossly underestimated the threat to our joint operation in the asteroid belt. Be glad that you were not there, pilots. The Shivans launched a savage attack that wiped out not only your reinforcements but the entire Vasudan convoy as well. When the Pinnacle's fighters arrived, they found only a few damaged cargo containers among the debris. These containers were recovered intact, but irreplaceable materials and research were lost aboard the ships and cargo that were destroyed. Admiral Scott has issued a formal apology to Vasutan intelligence for our failure to protect the convoy. Although the Vasutans are justifiably upset over this incident, they have fortunately chosen not to hold it against us. They have responded that the Shivan threat is too great to risk jeopardizing the Alliance over such matters. Once the Shivans have been neutralized, our species will be able to more effectively focus our attentions on research and recovery.
Alright. Follow your orders to stay alert, things may not be as they seem. Yeah, I think not. One wonders if it was actually the Shivans who took out that Vasutan convoy. But, be that as it may, 7 total kills with 1 assist. 2 Shaitan bombers, 4 basilisks, and 1 scorpion. So, don't forget that this is this stream is a fundraiser for the 988 Lifeline. Link is in the chat and in the video description. Onward to the next mission.
Intelligence has requested the help of our squadron to escort a convoy to a secret cargo transfer. The convoy consists of 3 ships, the GTC Adamant and 2 freighters with cargo. All 3 carry important supplies and research. To avoid detection, the rendezvous point is located within a dense asteroid field.
Field of destruction.
Sentry guns have been placed at the destination, but the convoy will still require protection until it reaches the safe zone. Alpha and Beta wings will destroy any asteroids in its path. When the convoy has reached the safe zone, return to base. Intelligence suspects that Shivan remnants may be using the asteroid field as a staging area. If any Shivans threaten the convoy, destroy them immediately.
Of course, sir. Primary objectives: escort the GTC Adamant, Iota 1 and Iota 2, and secondarily destroy all hostiles. I don't think the Silent Threat Reborn AI uses Furies effectively. Alright, seems good. Let's hit it. Doesn't look like that many rocks.
Fine place for a rendezvous. Does intelligence enjoy repairing asteroid damage?
Alright, we can
stay alert, pilots. We're entering the field now.
Like, we can see a Faustus there. Do the rocks just, like, teleport into existence when they get into the field? Because right now, there's not a lot. Yep, that one just appeared. That one just appeared. So. You're heading in my convoy's direction. Yeah, they're just appearing.
Enemy wing has just arrived.
Incoming Steven fighters. Basilisk. Alpha, stick with the convoy. We'll handle this.
Will you?
Reading a week of shipment bumpers. Unknown configuration. MjnMixael.
The ships appear to be heavy bombers.
Request cover.
We'll lose Iota 1.
Yes, sir.
Ah.
Damn it!
We've lost Iota 1.
Yep. Bombers are down. Alright, let's go back to the convoy. These rocks are doing enough on them. Ah, Beta 3 is called the sport ship.
Enemy wing just arrived.
It seems like the safe zone is.
Can anyone of you flyboys give me some cover?
Oh, where'd that Ulysses come from? Because my wing went all in south.
Roger, sir. On up.
Beta 3 is down. Primary objective complete to 3. Primary objective complete to, yeah.
The convoy is now in a safe zone. Clear out the rest of the hostiles and return to base.
Beta must have been here, or must have been right here.
Enemy wing has just
Are
arrived.
you kidding me? Now the countermeasures. Oh, let's not get swatted by the Alright, hostiles cleared.
Enemy wing has
Never
just
mind.
arrived.
Rearming complete, sir.
So I just have to clear out their waves? Alright. Maybe we'll be able to save Iota 2 this time. Right? Unless Command is aboard the Adamant, but I doubt that.
Fine place for a rendezvous. Does Intelligence enjoy repairing asteroid damage?
Stay alert, pilots. We're entering the field now.
But I somehow doubt they are. Amazing teleporting rock. And once again, the Mark I eyeball better than sensors. Classified cargo. Hey, stop it. They seem to be concentrating on Iota 2.
Enemy wing just arrived.
Incoming Steven fighters. Faceless. Alpha, stick with the convoy. We'll handle this.
Hopefully breaking them on the smaller asteroids makes them do less damage. I don't know that's the case. Not exactly clear on how the asteroid mechanics work.
The ships appear to be heavy bombers with significant payload capacity. Intercept and scan if possible. Scan transmission received, Alpha 1.
Ow! Oh, this bomber's chasing. Lost Iota 1. Alright. You know what? It's not like we need to be particularly speedy, because the convoy ships aren't going very fast. So we're going to put everybody in Hercs. Insufficient Phoenix 5s available. That's okay, because I am going to do that. And you can have that, and you can just do that, I guess. Oh, that's why they gave Phoenix 5s to Beta 3 and 4 for some reason. Insufficient interceptors. There, we'll call that a day. Let's hit it.
Fine place for a rendezvous. Does Intelligence enjoy repairing asteroid damage?
Stay alert, pilots. We're entering the field now.
Yeah, it certainly does, Brian. Several light years behind us. Yes, amazing teleporting asteroids. Yeah, my wingmen are being really efficient with Hertz. Destroying asteroids with Hertz. Who knew? By the time I snap to one, it's already gone.
New bandits in the area.
Incoming Sheevan fighters. Specialists. Alpha, stick with the convoy. We'll handle this.
Watch your back, sir.
Reading a wing of Sheevan bombers. Unknown configuration. What do you make of them?
The ships appear to be heavy bombers with significant payload capacity. Intercept and scan if possible. Scan transmission received, Alpha 1. Continue with your mission.
This is going much better. Alright. Catch back up with the combo. Oh boy, that rock's trucking. That one didn't bracket until it was already actively impacting the container. What the heck?
New bandits in the area.
Alright, they're up there by the safe zone, so hopefully the safe zone sentry guns and fires will take care of them. What's Iota doing way back here out of formation? Iota 1, I mean. Oh, hello.
Enemy wing has just arrived.
So many rocks.
Lost Iota 1.
Damn it! What's Iota 1 doing way back here out of formation? Seems we got the bombers. Yeah, Iota 1 fell out of the convoy and there's just too many rocks.
Support ship being deployed. Enemy just arrived.
Primary objective complete, 2 of 3.
The convoy is now in a safe zone. Clear out the rest of the hostiles and return to base.
Whoa, hello! Secondary objective complete. Alright, let's return to base. Well, soon. I don't want to try jumping with the support ship docked to me. That's
Rearming complete, sir.
Weird errors before. Thank you. Let's go find out if I can advance or not. Probably not.
The Adamant and one of the freighters made it to the safe zone. Unfortunately, the other freighter was destroyed. This ship carried important supplies and research, and now we'll just have to make do with what we've got. Considering the hazards of the location, your performance was adequate. However, I remind you that officers of the GTI are held to a higher standard than those of the GTA. We expect better performance in the future. The Shivan bomber class you encountered has been designated Seraphim. Your scans will be helpful in determining its capabilities. Our scientists will present the results of the data analysis shortly.
Alright. 5 total kills with 2 assists. 3 Seraphim bombers and 2 Scorpion fighters. So this was Field of Destruction. Don't forget, this is a fundraiser for the 988 Lifeline. Donation link going into the chat again now, and it's in the video description. And let's get to the next mission. I wish I could have done this as like a full fundraiser stream, but you need 10,000 subscribers.
GTA High Command is pleased to report a major victory in our war against the Shivans. A combined Terran-Vasudan task force crushed a massive buildup of Shivan forces in Antares, destroying the SD Demiurge and a large number of supporting cruisers and cargo depots. With the removal of this nexus of activity, the Shivan Armada has been fragmented into numerous smaller secondary fleets scattered throughout known space. Victory over the Shivans, though far from imminent, appears to be in sight. Both the GTA and the PvE are moving quickly to secure their positions and press the advantage. The GTD Minnow has been deployed to Beta Cygni and Betelgeuse, while the PVD Hope is en route to Vasuda and Alpha Centauri. The Krios, however, is returning to Antares to monitor Shivan behavior and investigate several pirate factions that have cropped up in the aftermath of the Shivan defeat. Terran Command has informed us that the escape pod recovery mix-up in Deneb was due to a breakdown in communications. Misunderstandings and bureaucratic errors such as these have unfortunately plagued the GTI command structure ever since the loss of the GTD Legion several months ago. Both the Repulse and the Krios were accidentally assigned to the same operation, and the Repulse arrived first. The first escape pod landed in the Repulse's hangar bay, while the confused personnel on the second pod landed in the Krios. After the Krios received confirmation of the Repulse's orders, the escape pod and its occupants were transferred to Beta Aquila. Terran Command has classified all official records pertaining to their proceedings on this subject. In the absence of further information, the Krios is continuing to investigate the Einstein's appearance in the Deneb system. According to service logs, the Einstein was reported destroyed during the initial Shivan encounter at Ross 128. The Einstein had entered the system on a routine geological survey mission 3 days prior to the attack. Obviously, the Einstein's presence in Deneb during our recent operation contradicts the official record. Before its alleged destruction at Ross 128, the Einstein was under the command of Captain Ezra Tycho, a high-ranking GTI officer. Though its official duties were limited to low-level planetary studies, the Einstein may have been involved in covert operations and weapons research. The appearance of the Einstein in such a highly secure region of space is troubling. Analysis of the ship's flight pattern indicates that it was performing a high-level scan of the area in and around the Deneb asteroid belt. The Einstein would be in an ideal position to observe and record the activities of all Vasudan research convoys in the area. The purpose behind these scans, as well as any data the Einstein gathered, remain unknown. Our brief interrogations of the Einstein's survivors yielded little useful information on this subject, as most of the command crew were aboard the escape pod retrieved by the Repulse.
Of course they were.
Recent engagements with Shivan forces have revealed the existence of a new class of bomber, which we have designated Seraphim. The Seraphim appears to be similar to the Nephilim in most respects, except that it boasts an additional 4 primary hardpoints, and its armament capacity is approximately 50% greater. Like the Nephilim, the Seraphim is a formidable foe. Pilots are advised to carry a heavy shield-damaging weapon such as the Banshee in theaters where these bombers are expected. We are unsure as to why the Shivans waited until now to introduce the Seraphim. Its deployment could have shifted the balance in a number of close engagements during the height of the Great War. Now, however, the Shivans appear to lack the initiative to use it effectively.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that.
Research and Development has completed field testing of its latest stealth fighter prototype, the GTF Loki. Featuring high maximum velocity and excellent maneuverability, the Loki is designed primarily as a reconnaissance fighter. Its shielded reactor chamber and compact hull give it a low sensor profile, enabling it to elude detection by enemy forces. Pursuant to regulations, the Loki's onboard IFF transponder will emit an encrypted signal to allow targeting by designated friendly units.
Except they weren't.
At this time, the Loki is restricted to GTI pilots only. No pilot in the standard GTA fighter corps is to be authorized to fly the Loki until further notice.
But the Lokis that were escorting the Repulse in the escape pod pickup were not emitting an IFF. We're not emitting targeting data in their IFF transponder. I couldn't target them. So were they breaking regulations? And if so, why? Let's continue. Cloak and Dagger.
Approximately 1 hour ago, pirate raiders launched an attack on the Talos Particle Accelerator Complex in Antares. This facility houses top-secret GTI weapons research laboratories and is of the utmost strategic importance to the war effort. Some of the station's research modules, already weakened by previous Shivan attacks, breached containment during the engagement, causing a massive explosion that crippled the station and destroyed virtually every ship in the immediate area, including the pirate attack force and the facility's defensive perimeter.
Well, that ain't great.
The only craft that remain are a crippled Leviathan-class cruiser, the GTC Lido, and 8 cargo containers containing critical weapons research. This information is extremely sensitive and must be recovered immediately. Since the security of this sector has been severely compromised, GTI forces will recover the materials to a safe location. The station will evacuate all personnel until repairs can be completed at a later date. Your assignment is to ensure that this operation proceeds smoothly. Due to the loss of the station's defenses, control of this area is extremely tenuous. We expect the pirates to return and possibly attempt to seize the weapon prototypes during their removal. You must prevent this at all costs. Keep the area secure until reinforcements arrive. A repair transport will attempt to bring the Lido's systems online to help with your defense, but it may be some time before this can be accomplished. Command will deploy additional fighters as the need arises.
Terran asteroid base class. Hey, it's the Boudica. Primary objective: secure the cargo and wait for reinforcements. Secondarily, protect the escape pods. Alright, we're gonna do this. We actually have Lokis available. Alright, seems good. Let's hit it.
Holy crap, look at that. An entire chunk of the complex is gone.
The pirates are nowhere to be found. That doesn't mean they won't be back. Keep your eyes open.
And we were told that they all blowed themselves up.
Lambda 1 preparing to dock with the Lido.
We're beginning the evacuation sequence now. Pilots, protect the escape pods until they can jump.
Iota Wing moving to collect cargo.
So, think this will be a quiet patrol?
Don't get your hopes up. Things are never quiet around here.
Escape pods away.
No kidding. Pirates in the area.
Alright, let's get him.
Kill.
Pirates are trying to steal the cargo. Wait, Cutlass 1 and 2 aren't freighters. They're drones. What's going on here?
Going on here indeed.
Scratch one band of pirates.
Seemed a little too easy, if you ask me. Something tells me we haven't seen the last of them.
Shivan's incoming. Looks like they decided to crash the party.
Because of course they did.
New bandits in the area.
The escape pods are under attack. Protect them.
Jerks. Looks like those guys are attacking the freighters. They're jumping out. Clear.
Support ship being deployed.
Repairs complete. Moving to defend cargo. Heads up, we've got visitors.
This is the Kappa 1 requesting assistance. Pirates are in pursuit. Their freighters are broadcasting stolen ISS signals. Cover us.
Check your six, pilot!
Captain 1, moving to collect. What the hell? Command, we have an unauthorized wing here.
Seraphim bombers incoming. Protect the freighters. We'll figure out who's who later.
Heads up. Pilots, we can't afford to lose that cargo. At your first opportunity, get a scan of at least one freighter from each Kappa wing. We're readying Delta Wing to assist. Stand by.
Is down.
Delta Wing has arrived, awaiting orders.
Support has IFF's resolved. Delta Wing, destroy the pilot freighter.
Yikes! Okay then.
Holy crap, look at that. An entire chunk of the complex is gone.
Debris or research.
The pirates are nowhere to be found. That doesn't mean they won't be back. Keep your eyes open.
Lambda 1 preparing to dock with the Lido.
We're beginning the evacuation sequence now. Pilots, protect the escape pods until they can jump.
Iota Wing moving to collect cargo.
So there's only 8 cargo containers.
So
we're doing
think this will be a quiet patrol?
Don't get your hopes up. Things are never quiet around here.
No kidding. Pirates in the area.
Alright, Alpha Beta, let's get them. Where do you think you're going?
The pirates are trying to steal the cargo. Wait, Cutlass 1 and 2 aren't freighters. They're drones. What's going on here?
Yeah, it is weird, isn't it?
Scratch one band of pirates.
Seemed a little too easy if you ask me. Something tells me we haven't seen the last of them.
Oh hey, the Lido's no longer disabled. Good job, Lambda.
Sheevan's incoming. Looks like they decided to crash the party.
Don't they always? Oh, hey.
Escape pods
They
are
just
under
died.
attack. Protect them.
Enemy wing just arrived.
Who got them? Oh.
Enemy wing has just arrived. Support ship being deployed.
Repairs complete. Moving to defend cargo.
Excellent.
Kappa 1 requesting assistance. Pirates are in pursuit. Their freighters are broadcasting stolen IFS signals. Cover us.
Also don't support any of the missiles.
Kappa 1 moving to collect. What the hell? Command, we have an unauthorized wing here.
Seraphim bombers incoming. Protect the freighters. We'll figure out who's who later.
Heads up.
Pilots, we can't afford to lose that cargo. At your first opportunity, get a scan of at least one freighter from each Kappa wing. We're readying Delta Wing to assist.
It's kind of
Stand
surprising
by.
they're not firing on each other. Maybe the other one's an imposter.
Delta Wing has arrived, awaiting orders.
New hostiles in the area.
You've got a bogey on your tail.
No, you don't. Okay, you're friendly. Okay, hostile freighters are down. Bombers were they, destroy our freighters. Good job, everyone.
New bandits in the area.
Alright, Kappa, get out of here. Too bad we missed saving an escape pod. What are you doing? This guy's tumbling end over end. That's funny. Yeah, Brian, that would be better.
All the cargo has been recovered. Excellent work.
Hey, Murph, welcome to the stream. Oh, boy.
GTCs Iactis and Python now on station. Pilots, you are relieved.
Alright, we got our return to base order. Let's get out of here. Sucks we missed an escape pod.
Excellent work, pilots. The weapon prototypes were successfully recovered with all records intact. This achievement will prove invaluable to the war effort. With the sector now secure, repair work has already begun on the Talos laboratory. The GTI expects to have the station operational again within the month.
With that big a chunk of it blown off? Seems unlikely. Alright, no recommendations. Apparently it doesn't even care, the debriefing doesn't even care about the escape pods. 7 total kills with no assists. 2 Amazon advanced drones, 4 Apollo fighters, and 1 Manticore. So, this was Cloak and Dagger. Don't forget, this is a fundraiser stream for the 988 Lifeline. I am dropping the, link in the chat again. And we will move on to the, next mission.
Following the recovery of the Talos particle accelerator, the Antares system is nearly secure. Residual pirate activity is almost non-existent, and the Shivan presence in this system is too scattered and disorganized to present a credible threat.
Keep saying that. He who rides the tiger is the mission.
With the pressure on our core systems relieved, GTI is stepping up research and development of new technologies. Several important projects are nearing completion, and GTI has decided to move them to Beta Aquila, where their results can be more closely monitored. In this mission, you will be tasked with guarding a GTI science convoy as it transfers its cargo to Beta Aquila. The convoy consists of 3 Faustus-class cruisers, the GTSC Moreau, the GTSC Idun, and the GTSC Ratna. The cruisers are carrying research and prototypes for Project Eumenides, the GTI's most highly classified weapons program. You will escort the cruisers as far as the Beta Aquila jump node. Upon reaching Beta Aquila, the cruisers will be joined by a second escort and taken to a secret location. Because of the extremely sensitive nature of this convoy, we are assigning 3 wings to protect it. However, we do not believe you will encounter significant resistance. Because of the scarcity of Shivans in this system, the remaining ships seem to be unable to coordinate their attacks effectively.
Keep saying that.
As always, GTI will be on hand to monitor your progress. Good luck.
Alright, primary objectives. Escort the Moreau, Adun, and Ratna. Gamma's flying Lokis. Alright, you know what? We'll try it. We got 3 wings. We got room to mess with this. What's Beta carrying? Oh no. Alright, let's hit it.
I hate escort missions. 3 hours of boredom for 5 minutes of action. If you're lucky.
No kidding. Wish I could put my fighter on autopilot and take a nap.
Pilots, stay alert. The cargo on these cruisers is extremely valuable to the GTI.
So, for anyone who's come in since the last time I said it, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you along. How is everybody doing today? We're a little over 2 hours in. And yeah, Brian, the Shivans should attack everybody.
Shivan wing arriving. Take your feet off the dashboard, pilots. We've got bandits to kill.
Like, this is like,
Check your 6, pilot.
Watch your back, sir.
Unable to identify.
Hey,
oh boy.
What was that?
What was what?
Well, I thought no, never mind.
No, there's definitely an unidentified signal from the Moreau.
There! That!
I hear it too.
Probably just a communications murmur, pilots. Don't get jittery.
Heads up, we've got visitors.
Bombers.
What is that?
Pilots, the Moreau's comm system is none of your business. Do your job.
Command, they're gone. They've escaped.
What was that, Lieutenant?
Do you hear me? They're gone. The whole lab is trashed. The scientists are dead.
Get a team down here now!
Moreau, come in. This is Terran Command. Moreau, please respond.
Oh, crap.
What the hell?
Nope. We are not doing this mission with a busted comm. It is too important to have. It is too important to have the comm operational.
I hate escort missions. 3 hours of boredom for 5 minutes of action. If you're lucky.
No kidding. Wish I could put my fighter on autopilot and take a nap.
Pilots, stay alert. The cargo on these cruisers is extremely valuable to the GTI.
Yeah, this is one. I think this is one of the best missions ever made for Freespace. Honestly. Note I said one of. It's up there. The music is tense.
Shivan wing arriving. Take your feet off the dashboard, pilots. We've got bandits to kill.
Indeed we do. Gotcha. That was strange. Hey, stop shooting at me.
Hey, what was that?
What was what?
Well, I thought no, never mind.
hear it too.
Probably just a communications murmur, pilots. Don't get jittery.
New hostiles in the area.
Bomber. Oh boy.
What is that?
Pilots, the Moreau's comm system is none of your business. Do your job.
Bridge! Command! They're gone! They've escaped!
What was that, Lieutenant?
Do you hear me? They're gone! The whole lab is trashed! The scientists are dead! Get a team down here now!
Moreau, come in. This is Terran Command. Moreau, please respond.
What the hell? Watch your back, sir. Command, they've broken loose. All of them. Send a transport. They're everywhere.
Oh my god. No. Oh.
Primary victor failed.
Command, help! Get us out of here!
Something landed on my fighter. I can't.
Warning, unidentified. Okay, hurt your move.
Pilots, we are revising your mission objectives. Maintain your escort of the Ratna. Stand by for further orders.
The Ratna's hostile, Command.
Stop it, Command. What is going on here? What did you have in those cruisers?
What do you think?
Pilots, you must not allow the Shivan to gain control of the Ratna. Protect it at all costs.
We've got 2 Shivan cruisers on kite.
Six? They're swarming us. Scuttle the Ratna and let's get out of here.
Negative, pilots. Maintain your stations. That's a direct order. Reinforcements will be available shortly.
Better be very shortly, Command. I hate dragons.
Come on. What is a Demon-class destroyer doing in Antares?
Pilots,
messing with our mission.
The Abaddon. Maintain full escort of the Ratna.
Alright. We are getting better fighters.
Follow.
Alright, let's hit it.
I hate escort missions. 3 hours of boredom for 5 minutes of action. If you're lucky.
No kidding. Wish I could put my fighter on autopilot and take a nap.
Pilots, stay alert. The cargo on these cruisers is extremely valuable to the GTI.
They're not spinning the Murph. They're not spinning the crew compartment though, so that can't be, you know, centrifugal gravity simulation because the crew is not in the solar panels. Yeah, we go through those systems to see that's labeled as a solar panel.
Shivan wing arriving. Take your feet off the dashboard, pilots. We've got bandits to kill.
Gotcha. I can face tank, you cannot. Watch the friendly fire there, guys.
Hey, what was that?
What was what?
Well, I thought I...
Why are there double target brackets?
Never mind.
Oh, the other one's on the subsystem. Okay.
There! That!
I hear it too.
Probably just a communications murmur, pilots. Don't get jittery.
Demon surprise indeed.
Heads up, we have company.
Excuse me.
What is that?
Pilots, the morose comm system is none of your business. Do your job.
And Titans are absurdly tough.
Bridge! Command! They're gone! They've escaped!
that, Lieutenant. You've got a bogey on you.
Do you hear me? They're gone. The whole lab is trashed. The scientists are dead. Get a team down here now.
Moreau, come in. This is Terran Command. Moreau, please respond.
Moreau's reading hostile command.
What the hell?
Uh-oh.
You've got a...
Command, they've broken loose. All of them. They've been transported. They're everywhere.
I want to get for the escape pods, guys.
Oh my god. No. Oh.
Primary objective failed.
Get us out of here.
What is that unidentified hostile?
I can't.
There's an unidentified hostile contact on the radar over by the jump node. Ah!
Pilots, we were revising your
Even on the
mission
windshield.
objectives. Maintain your escort of the Ratna. Stand by for further orders.
Stop it, Command. What is going on here? What did you have in those cruisers?
Support ship being... Pilots must not allow the Shiva to gain control of the Ratna. Protect it at all costs.
With what? Sticks? They're swarming us. Scuttle the Ratna and let's get out of here.
Negative, pilots. Maintain your stations. That's a direct order. Reinforcements will be available shortly.
Better be extremely shortly, Command. We've lost almost half our fighters.
Command, what is a Demon-class destroyer doing in Antares?
Pilots, do not engage the Abaddon. Maintain full escort of the Ratna.
Look at that thing. It's cradling the Ratna like a baby.
Looking, okay.
New bandits in the area.
GTD repulse now on station. Pilots, sit tight. Help is on the way. We are launching Delta and Epsilon wings to assist. Stand by.
Okay,
Delta wing has arrived, awaiting orders.
Pilots, we must recover the Ratna intact. We're deploying Lambda 1 to tow the cruiser to Beta Aquila. Epsilon wing. Pilots, the Shivan transport is en route to dock with the Ratna. Destroy it immediately.
Heads up, we've got visitors.
Breaking to attack.
Iota wing will attempt to disarm and disable the Abaddon. Use the distraction to your advantage.
Support has been
Taking
destroyed.
damage. Request cover.
Support ship being deployed.
The Shivans have scrambled bombers.
A second transport has left the Abaddon's docking bay. Destroy it before it can dock with the Ratna.
We're under attack. Pilots, assist. Breaking to attack.
Rearming complete, sir.
Yes, sir. Hull taking serious damage.
The demons attacking, yeah, Lambda 1, but it's not gonna... course we are.
A third Shivan transport has arrived. Do not allow it to dock with the rest. Epsilon has arrived.
Taking damage. Request cover.
Oh boy, the original escort are almost all gone. The original escort's almost all gone.
Docked with the Retina. Cover us, pilot.
Enemy wing has just arrived.
Hull taking serious damage.
Oh, Zarama's attacking the,
We're taking hits. Please provide cover.
Enemy wing just arrived.
Alright, you're in the clear, Lambda 2. How's the repulse doing? That seems to be winning against the Abaddon. Our objective is Lambda 2.
The Ratna is out of range of the Abaddon. Pilot, keep close to the freighter and ensure that it jumps out safely. We'll distract the Abaddon for you.
Where do you think you're going?
Taking damage. Request cover.
Damn it! So close!
I hate escort missions. 3 hours of boredom for 5 minutes of action. If you're lucky.
No kidding. Wish I could put my fighter on autopilot and take a nap.
Pilots,
I
stay
need a
alert.
drink while this
The cargo
dialogue
on
is
these
going.
cruisers
Be back
is
before they
extremely
can drive.
valuable to the GTI.
Shivan wing arriving. Take your feet off the dashboard, pilots. We've got bandits to kill.
Hey, what was that?
What was what?
Well, I thought I...
oh, apparently I missed achievement, sorry.
Never mind.
Good job, rest of the squadron.
There! That!
I hear it too.
Probably just a communications murmur, pilots. Don't get jittery.
Enemy wing just arrived. What is that?
Pilots, the Moreau's comm system is none of your business. Do your job.
Check your 6, pilot! Bridge! Command! They're gone! They've escaped!
What was that, Lieutenant?
Do you hear me? They're gone! The whole lab is trashed! The scientists are dead! Get a team down here now!
Moreau, come in. This is Terran Command. Moreau, please respond.
What the hell? Command, they've broken loose. All of them. Get the transport. They're everywhere.
Oh my god. No. Oh.
Command, help! Get us out of here!
Uh-oh, Shadowboard jumped
Landed
out.
on my fighter. I can't.
Ella was killed by a Sheevan breaching the hull. I was at full turn at full burner. How did it not fly off?
I hate escort missions. 3 hours of boredom for 5 minutes of action. If you're lucky.
No kidding. Wish I could put my fighter on autopilot and take a nap.
Pilots, stay alert. The cargo on these cruisers is extremely valuable to the GTI.
Take your feet off the dashboard, pilots. We got bandits to kill.
Check your 6, pilot!
Hey, what was that?
What was what?
Well, I thought I... no, never mind.
Oh, you definitely did, pilot.
Probably just a communications murmur, pilots. Don't get jittery.
New bandits in the area.
What is that?
Pilots, the morose comm system is none of your business. Do your job.
Russian pilot.
Watch your back, sir. Bridge, command, they're gone. They've escaped.
What was that, Lieutenant?
Do you hear me? They're gone. The whole lab is trashed. The scientists are dead. Get a team down here now.
Moreau, come in. This is Terran Command. Moreau, please respond.
Oh boy.
What the hell?
I wonder. Really do have to wonder what that nut is. By the jump node.
Command, they've broken loose. All of them. They're the transport. They're everywhere.
Support ship being deployed.
Oh my god. No. Oh.
Command, help! Get us out of here!
Something landed on my fighter! I can't...
Pilots, we are revising your mission objectives. Maintain your escort of the Ratna. Stand by for further orders.
Stop it, Command. What's going on here? What did you have in those cruisers?
Rearming complete, sir.
Pilots, you must not allow the Shivans to gain control of the Ratna. Protect it at all costs.
With what? Sticks? They're swarming us. Scuttle the Ratna and let's get out of here.
Negative, pilots. Maintain your stations. That's a direct order. Reinforcements will be available shortly.
Hull taking serious.
Pilots, not engage the Abaddon. Maintain full escort of the Ratna.
Look at that thing. It's cradling the Ratna like a baby.
Ow.
New bandits in the area.
GTT repulse now on station. Pilots, sit tight. Help is on the way.
Alrighty. Might have to turn on the difficulty for this one, we'll see.
I hate escort missions. 3 hours of boredom for 5 minutes of action. If you're lucky.
No kidding. Wish I could put my fighter on autopilot and take a nap.
Pilots, stay alert. The cargo on these cruisers is extremely valuable to the GTI.
Take your feet off the dashboard, pilot. We've got bandits to kill.
Hey, what was that?
What was what?
Well, I thought no, never mind.
It was Sheen's blue system on it.
There! That!
I hear it too.
Probably just a communications murmur, pilots. Don't get jittery.
Roger, sir. On our way.
New bandits in the area.
What is that?
Pilots, the Moreau's comm system is none of your business. Do your job.
Command, they're gone. They've escaped.
What was that, Lieutenant?
Do you hear me? They're gone. The whole lab is trashed. The scientists are dead. Get a team down here now.
Moreau, come in. This is Terran Command. Moreau, please respond.
What the hell?
Rearming complete, sir.
Watch your back, sir. Command, they've broken loose. All of them. They've been transported. They're everywhere.
Oh my god. No.
Help! Get us out of here!
Something landed on my fighter. I can't.
I couldn't get up to speed because my afterburner reserves were depleted when it landed. Oh no, screw you, never show me that again.
I hate escort missions. 3 hours of boredom for 5 minutes of action. If you're lucky.
No kidding. Wish I could put my fighter on autopilot and take a nap.
Pilots, stay alert. The cargo on these cruisers is extremely valuable to the GTI.
Arriving. Take your feet off the dashboard, pilots. We've got bandits to kill.
Alright, let's get it done.
Well, I thought no, never mind. There! That!
I hear it too.
Probably just a communications murmur, pilots. Don't get jittery.
New hostiles in the area.
What is that?
Pilots, the Moreau's comm system is none of your business. Do your job.
Bridge! Command! They're gone! They've escaped!
What was that, Lieutenant?
Impressive, pilot.
Do you hear me? They're gone! The whole lab is trashed! The scientists are dead! Get a team down here now!
Moreau, come in. This is Terran Command. Moreau, please respond.
Oh boy.
What the hell?
Rearming complete, sir.
Command! They've broken loose! All of them! Send a transport! They're everywhere!
Oh my god. No.
Command! Help! Get us out of here!
Something landed on my fighter. I can't.
Pilots, we are revising your mission objectives. Maintain your escort of the Ratna. Stand by for further orders.
Stop it, Command. What is going on here? What did you have in those cruisers? You've got a bogey on your tail. Taking damage.
New hostiles in the area.
Pilots, you must not allow the Cuban to gain control of the Ratna. Protect it at all costs.
With what? Sticks? They're swarming us. Scuttle the Ratna and let's get out of here.
Negative, pilots. Maintain your stations. That's a direct order. Reinforcements will be available shortly.
Alright, dragons are down.
Come on. What is a Demon-class destroyer doing in Antares?
Pilots, do not engage the Abaddon. Maintain full escort of the Ratna.
Look at that thing. It's cradling the Ratna like a baby.
Roger, sir. On our way.
New bandits in the air. Damn it!
GTV repulse now on station. Pilots, sit tight. Help is on the way.
That's right, come to me.
We are launching Delta and Epsilon wings to assist. Stand by.
The Delta Wing has arrived. Awaiting orders. Pilots, we must recover the Ratna intact. We're deploying Lambda 1 to tow the cruiser to Beta Aquilae. Epsilon Wing. Pilots, the Shivan transport is en route to dock with the Ratna. Destroy it immediately.
Enemy wing just arrived.
Come on.
Iota Wing will attempt to disarm and disable the Abaddon. Use the distraction to your advantage.
Taking damage. Request cover. assist! Affirmative, sir.
A second transport has left the Abaddon's docking bay. Destroy it before it can dock with the Ratna. Lambda 1 is down. We're preparing Lambda 2.
Rearming complete, sir.
Affirmative, sir.
We're taking hits. Please provide cover.
Gotcha, Lambda
2. A third Shivan transport has arrived. Do not allow it to dock with the Ratna.
Delta Wing has arrived, awaiting orders.
Support ship being deployed.
We have docked with the Ratna. Cover us, pilots.
Demon is shooting Lambda 2. What can I do about that?
Taking damage. Enemy wing just arrived.
Alright, you're in the clear. The turret turns attention to me. Alright, support. So what's up? Damn it! Alright, but turn the difficulty down. This is ridiculous. Hey, Shark, welcome to the stream.
3 hours of boredom for 5 minutes of action. If you're lucky.
No kidding. Wish I could put my fighter on autopilot and take a nap.
Pilots, stay alert. The cargo on these cruisers is extremely valuable to the GTI.
Shivan wing arriving. Take your feet off the dashboard, pilots. We've got bandits to kill.
Shivan, huh?
Watch your back, sir.
Hey, what was that?
What was what?
Well, I thought
Oh, insane is winnable.
Never mind.
Like, I've gotten through every mission on Insane up to this point. And, you know, I think I could do it with enough beating my head on it, but I don't want to make you guys sit through that. Because we were getting really close there.
There! That!
I hear it too.
Probably just a communications murmur, pilots. Don't get jittery. Enemy wing just arrived.
We have 14 viewers now. Welcome to the stream, everyone.
And what is that?
Pilots, the morose comm system is none of your business. Do your job.
Watch your back, sir.
Bridge! Command! They're gone! They've escaped!
What was that, Lieutenant?
Do you hear me? They're gone! The whole lab is trashed! The scientists are dead! Get a team down here now!
Moreau, come in. This is Terran Command.
Moreau,
please respond.
Find out what the hell that contact is.
What the hell?
Support ship being deployed.
Command! They've broken loose! All of them! Send transport! They're everywhere!
Oh my god. No. Oh.
Command! Help! Get us out of here!
Something landed on my fighter! I can't...
There we are. I know it happens, but let's see the
Pilots, we were revising your mission
space under
objectives.
your
Maintain your escort of the Ratna. Stand by for further orders.
Stop it, Command. What is going on here? What did you have in those cruisers? Taking damage.
Pilots, you must not allow the Shivans to gain control of the Ratna. Protect it at all costs.
With what? Sticks? They're swarming us. Scuttle the Ratna and let's get out of here.
Negative, pilots. Maintain your station. That's a direct order. Reinforcements will be available shortly.
I saw the
Come on. What is a demon-class destroyer doing in Antares?
Pilots, not engage the Abaddon. Maintain full escort of the Ratna.
Look at that thing. It's cradling the Ratna like a baby. New bandits in the area.
GTD repulse now on station. Pilot, sit tight. Help is on the way.
All this over a little science cruiser? What on earth is that thing carrying?
We are launching Delta and Epsilon wings to assist. Stand by.
Delta wing.
Pilots, we must recover the Ratna intact. We're deploying Lambda 1 to tow the cruiser to Beta Aquilay.
Epsilon wing.
Pilots, the Shivan transport is en route to dock with the Ratna. Destroy it immediately.
Enemy wing just arrived.
Iona Wing will attempt to disarm and disable the Abaddon. Use the distraction to your advantage.
Taking damage. Request cover.
Dock with the Ratna.
Alright, where are you?
We're under attack! Pilots! Assist!
Cargo achievements.
We have docked with the Ratna. Proceeding to jump now.
Lambda 1 is down. We're preparing Lambda 2.
Roger, sir. On our way.
Hull taking serious damage.
A third Shivan transport has arrived. Do not allow it to dock with the Ratna.
Affirmative, sir. Enemy...
Yes, sir.
We're taking hits. Please provide cover.
Taking damage. Request.
We have docked with the Ratna. Cover us, pilots.
Impressive, pilot.
Alright. Lambda 2 seem to be clear for the moment. I need to rearm.
New bandits in the area.
Rearming complete, sir.
The Ratna is out of range of the Abaddon. Pilot, keep close to the freighter and ensure that it jumps out safely. We'll distract the Abaddon for you.
Delta Wing has arrived.
Roger, sir. On our way.
Alright. You're all clear.
Support has been destroyed. Support ship being deployed.
Hull taking serious damage.
Gotcha.
New bandits in the area.
Just gotta keep it alive for one more minute. Ooh, the repulse is almost done in. Alright, anyone want to attack it has to get all the way over here from the Abaddon. But I think we're okay. Oh, hello.
Rearming complete, sir.
The Ratna is safely on its way to Beta Aquilae. Good work, pilot.
Now let's all kill this guy. Oh man, he's leaving.
Transmitting jump coordinates now. All ships, return to base.
Yes, sir. Leaving battle area.
That's affirmative, sir. Departing now.
Well done, pilots. Despite fierce resistance, the GTI was able to recover the Ratna and its cargo. Shivan strategies are difficult to predict, and we did not anticipate them sending a destroyer to capture a mere science cruiser. According to reports from Beta Aquilae, the GTI received sufficient research to continue Project Eumenides as originally planned. This technology will benefit the GTA immensely in our fight against the Shivans. Research and Development estimates that the first of these next-generation weapons, the EMP missile, will be available for field testing within the month. I have been informed by Command that the flight records for this mission have been classified Level Omega. As such, I am required to notify you that divulging any information about this mission, directly or indirectly, to any persons other than those specifically authorized by Galactic Terran Intelligence, is a treasonous offense punishable by death. That is all. Dismissed.
Alright, we recommend that you pretend this mission never happened, pilot. Alright, well, we'll back up for the next mission. 28 total kills, the big old medium asterisk. 3 Shaitan bombers, 9 basilisks, 3 dragons, 3 manticores, 7 scorpions, and 3 Azrael transports. So that was He Who Rides the Tiger. Don't forget that this is a charity stream, so I am dropping the link to the 988 Lifeline donation page in the chat again now. So let's go on to the next mission. Also, I will donate any super chat revenue myself.
Vasudan forces have secured Vasuda, Deneb, and Sirius, while Terran forces are making rapid progress on the Vega and Betelgeuse fronts. Isolated cells of activity are being crushed in Alpha Centauri, Aldebaran, and Regulus. Inexplicably, all Shivan activity in the Capella colonies has vanished. The bulk of the Shivan armada appears to be retreating to IKEA and Ross 128, where they will likely make their stand and possibly attempt to counterattack. However, GTA tacticians doubt their chances of success. Experts have observed that the Shivans appear to be lacking ordered leadership and coordination.
I disagree, but I'm not allowed to tell you that. To tell you why.
While the remainder of the fleet is hunting down the Shivans in Terran and Vasudan space, Special Ops has been charged with softening up the fleeing armada as they attempt to regroup. Your next series of missions will involve surgical strikes against overwhelming odds deep in Shivan territory. Fortunately, we have some new tools to assist us. The new Shield Breaker is a special issue weapon developed specifically for this campaign. Designed as an anti-Shivan weapon, the Shield Breaker is an electromagnetic energy disruptor, inflicting massive damage to enemy defensive systems. This weapon causes no structural damage, but coupling it with an anti-hull cannon such as the Prometheus will be effective against heavily shielded fighters and bombers. The Shield Breaker has greater weapons compatibility and energy efficiency than the Banshee. Research and Development has completed field testing of the Zeus strike bomber. Like the Athena, its predecessor, the Zeus offers excellent speed and maneuverability. Additionally, more efficient design enables the Zeus to carry tsunami space bombs in its arsenal. These features will make the Zeus a versatile and effective weapon against medium-sized targets.
Alright, let's do our mission. The Wait.
Recent victories have forced the majority of the Shivan fleet to fall back to the initial systems in which they appeared, IKEA and Ross 128. Recon has located waves of heavily escorted Shivan convoys heading to IKEA from Ribos. Our mission here is twofold. First, we will shut down the Shivan convoys and sever their supply lines. Second, we will capture the cargo and analyze its contents.
It Continues to go forward.
Your squadron will enter the system between convoys. You must quickly eliminate any Shivan fighters guarding the node. Once the area is secured, our forces will set up an ambush. Sentry guns will be dropped near the IKEA jump node to intercept any escaping ships. Alpha and Beta wings will destroy all Shivan freighters and transports, leaving the cargo intact. Our own freighters will then pick up the cargo and depart. We estimate we will be able to intercept at least 3 waves of transports before the Shivans are alerted to our plan. In case of any unforeseen developments, await orders from command. Report to the flight deck immediately.
Alright, primary objectives. Destroy first convoy, destroy second convoy, destroy third convoy, and recover cargo. Secondarily, destroy all other hostiles. Why at least scan? Whatever. Alright, seems good. Let's hit it.
We're on station, Command. There are 4 Scorpions protecting the node.
Confirmed, pilots. Eliminate the fighters and any other Shivan forces in the area.
Affirmative. We are engaging. Heads up. We've got visitors.
Support ship being deployed.
All hostiles eliminated, Command. The node is clear.
Good. We will now initiate our ambush operation. Deploying Epsilon Wing.
Epsilon Wing now on station.
Epsilon, your orders are to engage the convoy escort fighters. Leave the freighters and transports to Alpha.
Understood, Command.
I can't say that I saw Goober going rogue. Or Rouge, for that matter.
Mine Layer 1 is in system. We are dropping Cerberus sentry guns.
We're tracking the first convoy through subspace. Should enter the area within the next few minutes.
Those mines laid there, my
So we're supposed to just sit here and wait?
Yes.
That is correct, Beta 2. Be patient. Rearm if you need to.
Have you ever heard of blockade duty before, Beta 2?
Freighters on station to pick up Shivan cargo. Moving to positions near the node.
Well, that's his only ship. I haven't noticed any sentry guns coming in here yet.
So, how do you like these new Zeus bombers? Miles better than the Athena if you ask me. They got that new fighter smell.
Tell me about it. I can't wait to slam some tsunamis into those freighters. Handles almost as well as the Herc to boot.
You'll soon get the chance to try them out, pilots. Shivans will be arriving any minute now.
Just like in the briefing, Command.
New
Excellent. Engage and destroy the convoy. Be sure to preserve the cargo.
Roger that, Command. All right, Beta. Keep those fighters off them.
Sentry gun placement is 50% complete.
Affirmative. Watch out for the crossfire.
And any other Shivan forces in the area.
Affirmative. We are engaging.
New hostiles in the area. All hostiles eliminated, Command. The node is clear.
Good. We will now initiate our ambush operation. Deploying Epsilon Wing.
Epsilon Wing now on station.
Epsilon, your orders are to engage the convoy escort fighters. Leave the freighters and transports to Alpha.
Understood, Command.
Mine Layer 1 is in system. We are dropping Cerberus sentry guns.
Affirmative, sir.
Hey, wait, how about you guard him? I imagine he's on our escort list for a reason.
We're tracking the first convoy through subspace. Should enter the area within the next few minutes.
So we're supposed to just sit here and wait?
Yep.
That is correct, Beta 2. Be patient. Rearm if you need to.
Freighters on station to pick up Sheevan cargo. Moving to positions near the node.
So, how do you like these new Zeus bombers? Miles better than the Athena, if you ask me. They got that new fighter smell.
Tell me about it. I can't wait to slam some tsunamis into those freighters. Handles almost as well as the Herc to boot.
You'll soon get the chance to try them out, pilots. Sheevans will be arriving any minute now.
Oh, he puts out in front of it and rams it. That's not optimal.
Okay, there's the first convoy. Just like in the briefing, Command.
Excellent. Engage and destroy the convoy. Be sure to preserve the cargo.
Roger that, Command. All right, Beta. Keep those fighters off us.
Sentry gun placement is 50% complete.
Affirmative. Watch out for the crossfire.
Affirmative, sir.
Roger, target acquired.
Get him out.
Roger, target acquired.
Alright, first convoy is down. That guy almost made the node, though.
Convoy 1 is down, Command. All cargo is intact. Hull taking serious...
What just got made it to? Oh. fires around us.
Mine laying complete. We are returning to base.
Yep, 6 seconds. Let's find out what's in these containers.
Roger, sir. On our way.
This is Theta 1. Cargo recovery successful. Departing now.
Rearming complete, sir.
First freighters away.
We're tracking the second convoy now. Expected to arrive momentarily.
I don't recall Omega being in our mission briefing. But no one seemed to have anything to say about when they arrived, so.
Roger, target acquired.
Enemy wing just arrived.
We need to rearm. Calling in support.
Get him off me.
Can any one of you flyboys give me some cover?
Roger, sir. On our way.
Affirmative, sir. Attacking your target.
Freighter Carnifex is the last one.
A Shivan bomber wing has made the jump.
Can any one of you flyboys give me some cover?
Yeah, I think there's the cargo, though. Oh, only one got away. Nuts.
Rearming complete, sir.
third convoy is inbound. It appears to have gained additional escort. Be ready.
Is that a cruiser? It's a cane. Alright. Third convoy, destroy SC mouse, destroy third.
Can any one of you flyboys give me some cover?
We've lost Alpha 1. We're on station, Command. There are 4 Scorpions protecting the node.
Confirmed, pilots. Eliminate the fighters and any other Shivan forces in the area.
Affirmative. We are engaging.
New hostiles in the area. Excellent job, pilot.
Need all the whole I can get.
All hostiles eliminated, Command. The node is clear.
Good. We will now initiate our ambush operation. Deploying Epsilon Wing.
Epsilon Wing now on station.
Epsilon, your orders are to engage the convoy escort fighters. Leave the freighters and transports to Alpha.
Understood, Command.
Mine Layer 1 is in system. We are dropping Cerberus sentry guns.
Okay.
We're tracking the first convoy through subspace.
Thanks, Brian.
Should enter the area within the next few minutes.
So we're supposed to just sit here and wait?
That is correct, Beta 2. Be patient. Rearm if you need to.
Raiders on station to pick up Shivan cargo. Moving to positions near the node.
So, how do you like these new Zeus bombers? Miles better than the Athena, if you ask me. They got that new fighter smell.
Tell me about it. I can't wait to slam some tsunamis into those freighters. It handles almost as well as the Herc to boot.
You'll soon get the chance to try them out, pilots. Shivans will be arriving any minute now.
Hey, Alma. Welcome to the stream. It's funny that he's putting these freighters are parking between where the Shivans are going to come in and the minefield. So the minefield's not actually going to do anything unless the Shivans are in position to destroy the freighters.
Okay, there's the first convoy, just like in the briefing command.
Enemy wing just...
Excellent. Engage and destroy the convoy. Be sure to preserve the cargo.
Roger that, command. All right, Beta, keep those fighters off us.
Sentry gun placement is 50% complete.
Affirmative. Watch out for the crossfire.
Affirmative, sir. Attacking your target.
Convoy 1 is down. All cargo is intact.
Roger, sir. On our way.
Bold of you to come out here to pick that up before we have the area secured.
I need to rearm. This is Beta 1. Cargo recovery successful. Departing now.
Weapons and chemicals.
Rearming complete, sir.
So don't forget, this is a memorial fundraiser for my dearly departed friend Maggie. I am for the 988 Lifeline.
We're tracking the second convoy now. Expected to arrive momentarily.
Link is in the, yeah, gee, I wish it was better too. Link is in the video description and several times in the chat, and I'll drop it again in the chat. I've also donate any super chat revenue from the stream, if any. All right, Alpha, let's
go. New bandits in the air.
Roger, target acquired.
Medusa for this.
We're on station, Command. There are 4 Scorpions protecting the node.
Confirmed, pilots. Eliminate the fighters and any other Shivan forces in the area.
Affirmative. We are engaging. Heads up. We've got visitors.
Hostiles eliminated, Command. The node is clear.
Good. We will now initiate our ambush operation. Deploying Epsilon Wing. Epsilon Wing now on station. Epsilon, your orders are to engage the convoy escort fighters. Leave the freighters and transports to Alpha. Understood, Command.
Rearming complete, sir. Mine Layer 1 is in system. We are dropping Cerberus sentry guns.
We're tracking the first convoy through subspace. Should enter the area within the next few minutes.
So we're supposed to just sit here and wait?
That is correct, Beta 2. Be patient. Rearm if you need to.
Freighters on station to pick up Shivan cargo. Moving to positions near the node.
So, how do you like these new Zeus bombers?
miles better than the Athena, if you ask me. They got that new fighter smell.
Tell me about it. I can't wait to slam some tsunamis into those freighters. Handles almost as well as the Herc to boot.
You'll soon get the chance to try them out, pilots. Shivans will be arriving any minute now.
It's suspicious how Omega Wing doesn't even announce themselves and aren't in our briefing. Just show up and park on the nose and start grabbing containers. Whoops, I just realized I had my mic flipped up on my headset. Sorry, my audio quality's doubtless been bad. Forget when I did that, probably when I got up to use the restroom. Here they come.
Okay, there's the first convoy, just like in the briefing command.
Excellent. Engage and destroy the convoy. Be sure to preserve the cargo.
Roger that, command. All right, Beta. Keep those fighters off us.
Sentry gun placement is 50% complete.
Affirmative. Watch out for the crossfire.
Off my wingman.
Cause serious damage.
How'd you cover there, Beta 3?
Good kill.
Now you. Primary objective complete. Alright, let's finish these fighters.
Convoy 1 is down, command. All cargo is intact.
Mine laying complete. We are returning to base.
Not tracking. Okay.
Roger, sir. On our way.
Scan this cargo.
This is Beta 1. Cargo recovery successful. Departing now.
Rearming complete, sir.
Yeah, Theta tells us everything they're doing. Omega does not. Been at 4 hours. The longest I'll go is 8. I went to the local diner and got an enormous breakfast this morning, so I'm not hungry. I won't be for some time, but shouldn't sit and stare at the good screen.
We're tracking the second convoy now. Expected to arrive momentarily.
Much longer than that either. job is. What are you doing, Alpha 3?
Attacking your target.
Get him!
Hull taking serious damage.
Affirmative, sir. Attacking your target.
Rammed up against the other guy's cargo container. Ow, my shield.
Could any one of you flyboys give me some cover?
Alright, attack plot is clear. Scan this cargo. Indeterminates. Armor plating and uh-oh, he's already got this one. Engine components.
Roger, sir. On our way.
Back to maximum. It's another round of Phoenix 5s and be ready to go on. Be ready to rock and roll in that cruiser.
Rearming complete, sir.
Oh, I'm the last bomber. That's awkward. He's beta in the strike roll. No Epsilon can handle the fighters. Hopefully no one escaping won't gain it. The third convoy won't gain extra escort. Because the time that it did, one of the bombers escapes.
Third convoy is inbound. It appears to have gained additional escort. Be ready.
Oh, hey Goober, welcome to the stream. Yeah, you're welcome. It is it is a fantastic mission. Even though I had to turn the difficulty on, I think I could have gotten it if I kept beating on a while, but it was taking too much time.
No kidding. I'm reading 4 dragons and a cane.
Well, it's an additional escort whether anyone escapes or not. Fantastic. And I am fresh out of other bombers. Hopefully Epsilon's up to it. Oh, Epsilon has Hornets. They're definitely not up to it. This is a bad bad plan and I hate it.
Fighter on your tail, sir.
Yep. No reinforcements, because of course there aren't.
I need to rearm. Calling in support.
Well! I'm gonna see. I doubt it lets me have a heavier bomber. Nope. Alright.
We're on station, Command. There are 4 Scorpions protecting the node.
Confirmed, pilots. Eliminate the fighters and any other Shivan forces in the area.
Affirmative. We are engaging.
Watch your back, sir.
Oh, my weapon system is damaged. This is wonderful.
Heads up. We've got visitors. Fighter on your tail, sir.
Whoa, hello, that was close.
Support ship being deployed.
All hostiles eliminated, Command. The node is clear.
Good. We will now initiate our ambush operation. Deploying Epsilon Wing. Epsilon Wing now on station. Epsilon, your orders are to engage the convoy escort fighters. Leave the freighters and transports to Alpha. Understood, Command.
Rearming complete, sir. Mine Layer 1 is in system. We are dropping Cerberus sentry guns.
We're tracking the first convoy through subspace. Should enter the area within the next few minutes.
So we're supposed to just sit here and wait?
That is correct, Beta 2. Be patient. Rearm if you need to.
Freighters on station to pick up Shivan cargo. Moving to positions near the node.
So, how do you like these new Zeus bombers? miles better than the Athena, if you ask me. They got that new fighter smell.
Tell me about it. I can't wait to slam some tsunamis into those freighters. Handles almost as well as the Herc to boot.
You'll soon get the chance to try them out, pilots. Shivans will be arriving any minute now.
All right. Five Omega transports who don't announce themselves, don't announce when they are picking up or dropping off anything.
Okay, there's the first convoy. Just like in the briefing, Command.
Enemy, excellent.
All
Engage
right.
and destroy the convoy. Be sure to preserve the cargo.
Roger that, Command. All right, Beta. Keep those fighters off us.
Sentry gun placement is 50% complete.
Affirmative. Watch out for the crossfire.
Excellent job, pilot.
They're still in the lock. They're going to lock back to that. Primary objective complete.
Convoy 1 is down, Command. All cargo is intact.
Roger, sir. On our way. Mine laying complete. We are returning to base.
Not much of a minefield considering what we're up against, really. Alright, weapons and chemicals. Alright, gentlemen, let's get back over to the node and
Amount
wait
of
for the next
missiles.
convoy.
Calling in a support ship.
Okay, Beta 1, I'll stop and let support catch up with me so you can have your turn.
This is Beta 1. Cargo recovery successful. Departing now.
Rearming complete, sir.
Thank you.
We're tracking the second convoy now. Expected to arrive momentarily. wing has just arrived.
All right. Next victims.
Roger, target acquired.
So there's no well, too. No, never ever show me that.
We're on station, Command. There are 4 Scorpions protecting the node.
Confirmed, pilots. Eliminate the fighters and any other Shivan forces in the area.
Affirmative. We are engaging. Impressive, pilot.
Enemy wing has just arrived.
Stop ramming me. Okay, we're restarting. If we're losing bombers in the bombers where the convoy shows up, we'll never make it.
We're on station, Command. There are 4 Scorpions protecting the node.
Confirmed, pilots. Eliminate the fighters and any other Shivan forces in the area.
Affirmative. We are engaging. Impressive, pilot. Heads up, we've got visitors.
Sure do. Tango's down.
Support ship being deployed.
All hostiles eliminated, Command. The node is clear.
Good. We will now initiate our ambush operation. Deploying Epsilon Wing.
Epsilon Wing now on station.
Epsilon, your orders are to engage the convoy escort fighters. Leave the freighters and transports to Alpha.
Understood, Command.
Mine Layer 1 is in system. We are dropping Cerberus sentry guns.
Oh, it was helping my stops.
Rearming complete, sir.
We're tracking the first convoy through subspace. Should enter the area within the next few minutes.
So we're supposed to just sit here and wait?
Yep.
That is correct, Beta 2. Be patient. Rearm if you need to.
Raiders on station to pick up Sheevan cargo. Moving to positions near the node.
So, how do you like these new zoo spawners? Miles better than the Athena, if you ask me. They got that new fighter smell.
Tell me about it. I can't wait to slam some tsunamis into those freighters. Handles almost as well as the Herc to boot.
You'll soon get the chance to try them out, pilots. Shivans will be arriving any minute now.
Alright, we're gonna get it this time. Well, I'm gonna try anyway. Sorry for making y'all watch this mission so many times, guys. That last convoy is a real banger. Here they come.
Okay, there's the first convoy, just like in the briefing command.
Excellent. Engage and destroy the convoy. Be sure to preserve the cargo.
Roger that, Command. All right, Beta. Keep those fighters off us.
Sentry gun placement is 50% complete.
Affirmative. Watch out for the crossfire.
I can help clear these fighters. Still put my bombers for later on.
Impressive, pilot.
Crate's about to blow. I'm calling in support.
Convoy 1 is down, Command. All cargo is intact.
Roger, sir. On our way.
Chemicals and weapons.
Mine laying complete. We are returning to base.
Good, get out of here.
This is Beta 1. Cargo recovery successful. Departing now.
Rearming complete, sir.
Thank you.
We're tracking the second convoy now. Expected to arrive momentarily.
Alright, we'll position ourselves over by the node and ready to jump that convoy. Here they come. No fighters yet. Yeah, there they are.
Enemy wing just arrived.
Oh, hold still.
You off my window. And I would appreciate it if my missiles would home, at least a little bit.
Call Sirius.
And we lost Alpha 2.
You've got a bogey on your tail.
Watch your back, sir. I need to rearm.
Alright, got it. Alright, you're the last one. Alright, got him.
The second convoy is down, Command. There's nothing left but debris and cargo.
Roger, sir. On our way.
Oh, my engine's damaged.
Rearming complete, sir. Okay.
So, thanks for your patience, everyone who's still with us. We will try to get through this third convoy this time. Still got 2 bombers left, so I'm not doing it by myself. That's our transports leaving.
The third convoy is inbound. It appears to have gained additional escort. Be ready.
Additional escort? No kidding. I'm reading 4 dragons and a cane. Roger, target acquired.
Let's get him. Let's get him, Alpha.
All taking serious damage.
Got him. Ow.
Impressive, pilot.
And weapon system damage. Ow! What the hell hit? My shields were up. How in the heck? Alright, if this doesn't work, I'm turning down the difficulty again. And it looks like it's not gonna. Stop ramming me. Ah! Come here. Nope, not playing that game.
Can any one of you flyboys give me some cover? Affirmative, sir. Attacking your target.
Come on! Alright, we're turning down the difficulty. This sucks. Okay.
We're on station, Command. There are 4 Scorpions protecting the node.
Confirmed, pilots. Eliminate the fighters and any other Shivan forces in the area.
Affirmative. We are engaging. Impressive, pilot.
Enemy wing just arrived.
Watch your back, sir.
Support ship being deployed.
All hostiles eliminated, Command. The node is clear.
Oh, I'm in the
Good.
node,
We will
okay.
now initiate our ambush operation. Deploying Epsilon Wing.
It's a good thing the Shivas don't keep sending fighters back through the node, because if they did
Epsilon Wing now on station.
that while we were engaging a convoy, our freighters waiting would
Epsilon,
be
your
helpless.
orders are to engage the convoy escort fighters. Leave the freighters and transports to Alpha.
Understood, Command.
Rearming complete, sir.
Mine Layer 1 is in system. We are dropping Cerberus sentry guns.
We're tracking the first convoy through subspace. Should enter the area within the next few minutes.
So we're supposed to just sit here and wait?
Yep.
That is correct, Beta 2. Be patient. Rearm if you need to.
like these new Zeus bombers. Miles better than the Athena, if you ask me. They got that new fighter smell.
Tell me about it. I can't wait to slam some tsunamis into those freighters. Handles almost as well as the Herc to boot.
You'll soon get the chance to try them out, pilots. Shivens will be arriving any minute now.
Here they are.
Okay, there's the first convoy, just like in the briefing, Command. New Ben.
Excellent. Engage and destroy the convoy. Be sure to preserve the cargo.
Roger that, Command. All right, Beta. Keep those fighters off us.
Sentry gun placement is 50% complete.
Affirmative. Watch out for the crossfire.
He evaded my missile.
Impressive, pilot.
Parry this, casual. Okay. Oh.
Convoy 1 is down, Command. All cargo is intact.
Roger, sir. On our way.
Let's get clear of these,
Mine laying complete.
containers.
We are returning to base.
So we don't get in the way of freighters trying to dock with them.
I need to rearm.
Your turn here in a second, Beta 2.
This is Beta 1. Cargo recovery successful. Departing now.
Rearming complete, sir.
You.
We're tracking the second convoy now. Expected to arrive momentarily.
they come.
Enemy wing has just arrived.
There's the fighters.
Check your six, pilot!
Second convoy is down, Command. Nothing left but debris and cargo.
Roger, sir. On our way. Rearming complete, sir.
Indeterminate. I don't think the third convoy shows up until these guys are out of here.
The third convoy is inbound. It appears to have gained additional escort. Be ready.
Yep, that line is triggered when they dock the Off they go.
Additional escort? No kidding. I'm reading 4 dragons and a cane.
Oh, what you doing way out there by yourself, Beta 3? Oh, Beta 3's dead.
Excellent job, pilot.
Ow. Whoops, messed that one up. I was on Phoenix 5. Whoops.
We have destroyed the SD mouse.
Attacking your target. Hull taking serious damage.
Boy, we lost Beta 1.
Affirmative, sir. Attacking your target.
Attacking your target.
The third convoy has been destroyed. Well done, pilot.
Attacking your target.
Affirmative, sir.
Command, I'm rating 2 Lilith cruising. Request status update.
Stand by, pilots. Reinforcements are being deployed to secure the node. Engage Genma Wing at your discretion.
Plasma conduit. Sensor arrays and fighter parts. They are way on out there. GTC monitor. You really think one cruiser is going to take on 2 Liliths?
GTC monitor now on station.
It's all
Super
right.
bombers are engaging the cruisers. Alpha and Beta, you may return to base.
Rearming complete, sir.
Delta Wing, going in for the kill. Cover us, Epsilon.
Let's get him.
I need to rearm. Calling in support. Roger, target acquired.
Let me rearm first.
Roger, sir. On our way.
And Liliths are a pain in the rear.
Attacking your target.
Get that engine. They're getting close to the node.
Rearming complete, sir.
You. Everyone get that engine. Alright, got him.
Attacking now, sir.
Rearming complete, sir.
Attacking now, sir.
Now the monitors, also with the whole still now the monitors, fusion mortar should be able to effectively engage.
Both Sheevan cruisers have been eliminated. Well done. Alpha, return to the Trios immediately for debriefing. I'm out of here.
That's affirmative, sir. Departing now.
Delta came with a monitor, isn't it? It isn't in my command output. So, there we go.
Excellent work, pilot. Your performance in this mission was outstanding. Sheevan supply lines to IKEA have been cut off, and we now have full control over this subspace node. You also destroyed all hostile targets, including several fighter wings and the Kane cruiser Mouse. You and your wingmen are to be commended for this accomplishment. Unfortunately, not all the cargo was recovered. Theta Wing never arrived at the designated GTI rendezvous. Command is officially listing them as MIA until evidence can be found to the contrary, but it is unlikely that they could have been intercepted by the Sheevans. Keep your eyes open for any unusual activity in the future. Despite the odds, you stood and faced the Genma cruisers and assisted the Monitor in its defense of the node. Your actions have saved many lives. For going above and beyond the call of duty, you were awarded the Meritorious Unit Commendation. Well done.
Alright. Meritorious units. It's my fourth one. With a big ol' asterisk on it, of course. So, 6 total kills with 6 assists. 1 Kane, 1 Lilith, 1 Basilisk, 1 Dragon, and 2 Manticores. So, this was the wait. Scratch 3 Sheevan cruisers there, Brian. This was the wait, and we will go on to the next mission. Do not forget the fundraiser. I just dropped the link in the chat again. Let's get on with it. Hellfire.
Reconnaissance has observed a Sheevan cruiser group, designated Hellfire, en route to the IKEA jump node. If Hellfire reaches its destination, it will be reunited with the main Sheevan fleet.
Well, we can't have that.
Hellfire consists of 4 cruisers, both Kane and Lilith class, with a fighter escort of 10 to 15 ships. Normally, we would send the Krios to reinforce the node blockade, but this information was acquired at the last minute, and we don't have time for a full deployment.
Maybe we should have just been there in the first place.
Instead, your squad will intercept and destroy as much of the Sheevan force as possible. Beta and Delta will engage the cruisers. Alpha and Gamma will defend the bomber wings and neutralize the fighter threat. If Hellfire is stopped, we can expect a decisive victory in IKEA. If Hellfire gets through, the Sheevans may be able to hold out long enough to mount an offensive. Our forces are counting on you, pilots. Report to the flight deck immediately.
Alright, primary objective, destroy Hellfires 1 through 4, and secondarily destroy all enemy fighters. Alright, Gamma. Oh, whoops. There we go. Alright, seems good. Let's hit it.
Mayday, mayday, mayday! This is the GTC monitor! We're under heavy fire here!
Oh, bombers. Well, there goes the blockade. I don't see any sign of our sentry guns either.
Incoming!
Are they? They don't seem to be ignoring
Go
us.
after the Canes first. Watch out for those missile launchers, too.
Now incoming.
Impressive, pilot.
Here's fighters.
There goes Hellfire, too. Enemy wing has just arrived.
Alright, Arjuna. Let's
Right on your tail.
Hellfire 4 has been neutralized. Check your 6, pilot.
Oh! Right. I don't think this is going to be doable on Insane because of, you know, my wingman dying to a man trying to kill a Parallelus. At least not without some pretty hefty cheese on my part. How you doing, Gamma? Gamma was not one of the bombers.
Can any one of you flyboys give me some cover?
All tied up now, Gamma. And Hellfire is escaping. Well, we got half of them. You, off my wingman. Well, my weapon system is destroyed, so I can't do anything about these two fighters.
Support ship being deployed. Enemy.
Nope.
Mayday, mayday, mayday! This is the GTC monitor! We're under heavy fire here!
Incoming!
Go after the Canes first. Watch out for those missile launchers, too.
Impressive, pilot.
Making this into a turkey shoot. What's going on? Okay, so Hellfire 1's the only Lilith.
Heads up, we have company.
Watch your back, sir.
You off my bombers. Already lost Beta 1.
Losing system, help me out!
On it, Beta 2. Ah, damn it.
Support ship being deployed.
Now you can rearm me. Well, all our
Rearming
bombers are
complete,
dead.
sir.
All taking serious damage.
Alright. When we restart, this time I'm going to try, like, ordering the bombers to gang up.
Mayday, mayday, mayday! This is the GTC monitor! We're under heavy fire here!
Breaking to attack!
Attacking your target.
Alright, Beta and Gamma, do your stuff. Do those Manticores come in at a random angle? Because last time they came in, like, over here.
Incoming! Go after the Canes first. Watch out for those missile launchers, too. Heads up, we have company.
No!
Alright, losing Beta Wing pretty quick here. wing is down. No reinforcements available, of course. You, off my bombers.
Taking damage. Request cover.
Alright, bombers are down. In fact, it's just me. Yeah, we can only effectively kill one of the Hellfire cruisers before everybody dies. So we are gonna... I hate doing this, but we will never progress.
Reconnaissance has observed a Shiva...
Mayday, mayday, mayday! This is the GTC monitor! We're under heavy fire here!
Affirmative, sir. Affirmative, sir. Attacking your target.
Incoming!
Go after the Canes first. Watch out for those missile launchers, too.
Please hit. Ah. They go over to the cruiser before trying to engage us. But he wasn't evading at all. I don't get how my missiles
Great shot.
track on.
Support ship being deployed.
There goes Hellfire, too.
Breaking to attack.
Affirmative, sir. Attacking your target.
New bandits in the area. Hellfire 3 has been destroyed.
Affirmative, sir. Affirmative, sir. Attacking your target.
Enemy wing has just arrived.
We're getting swarmed.
Hellfire 4 has been neutralized.
Attacking your target. Attack.
You've got a bogey on your tail.
Yep. Alright, Beta Wing is
Got a
down.
bogey on
All
your tail.
Rearming complete, sir.
Taking damage. Request cover.
Alright, bombers are down. Hellfire 1's gonna get away. Yep, there she goes. Heavily damaged. But hopefully that won't make us fail the mission. It probably will, though. Clear these fighters.
Impressive, pilot.
Thank you.
Engaging now, sir.
I need to rearm.
Roger, sir. On our way.
Secondary objective complete.
Rearming.
All objectives have been resolved. Return to base.
Subspace node activated.
That's affirmative, sir. Departing now.
Oh boy.
For having attained an outstanding number of confirmed kills, you are hereby awarded the Ace. You did well in this mission, pilot. Though one cruiser escaped, we will destroy it when we make our assault. Fortunately, you were able to destroy Hellfire's fighter escort. This will help even the odds a bit. With the Ribos system secure, the way is now clear for our forces to begin the assault on IKEA. The Intrepid and the Hope have been deployed to Ribos to spearhead this operation. Scouts have determined that no Shivan vessels above cruiser class remain in this area of space, so the system should be ours within a matter of days. The Krios is now en route to Delta Serpentis to assist with the Allied invasion of Ross 128.
Alright. I already have triple ace, so I don't know what it's giving me ace for. 8 total kills, no assists, with the big ol' asterisk. Let's do that. 1 Cane, 1 Basilisk, 3 Manticores, and 3 Scorpions. Bring our all-time total to, well, never mind. It stopped doing that. So, this was Hellfire. Don't forget that this is a charity stream. I see we haven't had a lot of chat since the last time I posted the link, so I won't post it again. And yes, Brian, I am indeed an ace. Let's head on to the next mission.
With our victory in the IKEA system, Allied forces have succeeded in eradicating the Shivan presence from almost every corner of Terran Vasudan space. Only one Shivan stronghold remains, the Ross 128 system, site of the first Shivan attack on our territory. The GTA and PVE have deployed all available ships to Delta Serpentis in preparation for the invasion of Ross 128. The assault will be led by the GTD Bastion and the PVD Pinnacle, the finest ships in the Terran and Vasudan fleets. Intelligence believes the Shivans have enough supplies and warships in Ross 128 to mount a significant defense. Special Ops has been tasked with doing whatever it can to reduce the amount of resistance our fleets will encounter as they scour the system. Our operations will be divided into 2 phases. In the first phase, our squadrons will perform a reconnaissance in force of the system to determine the optimum Allied attack strategy. In the second phase, after the invasion begins, our squadrons will conduct strategic assaults against key Shivan positions. We will be deploying all available wings on continuous rotation, so when you leave here, report to your squadron leaders for immediate mission briefings. The Krios itself will remain standing by in a hidden location should problems arise during the invasion. Research and development has made available 2 new weapons to assist our forces in the invasion. A variant of the Synaptic Bomb, GTI's cluster warhead, has been designed for attacks against groups or wings of enemy ships. Upon reaching its target, the primary warhead fragments into multiple secondary warheads that explode within a split second. The detonations produce a field of high-intensity explosive charges, making the cluster bomb most effective against fighter formations and freighters. The cluster bomb has a large blast radius and can destroy your fighter if detonated at close range. The EMP missile has just completed field testing. and R&D's scientists are conducting a final evaluation of its design. The missile is designed to produce a large electromagnetic pulse that scrambles sensors, communications, and navigation systems, crippling all small craft caught in the blast radius. We're expecting a shipment of the missiles from the Repulse shortly, and anticipate the weapons will be available for use when you return from your next series of missions.
Alright, let's continue. Hey, welcome Gamma 39er.
In preparation for the main
along.
GTA thrust into Ross 128, our squadron is being dispatched to scout out the area. Your assignment is to scan a suspected nexus of Shivan activity near the site of the original attack on Outpost Riviera. Because our communications network in Ross 128 was destroyed when the Shivans first attacked, you will be out of contact with command for the duration of this mission.
The return to Ross 128.
Gather as much data as you can. We do not know the extent of the Shivan presence in this sector, so be cautious. Expect to encounter the standard complement of freighters, transports, and fighters. Scan all warships in the area as well as any debris that you find. If you get the opportunity, scan the cargo in the area as well. The GTI places a high priority on this operation, pilots. It is preferable to gather a small amount of data and return safely than to gather too much information and fail to make it out alive. We need whatever you can give us, no matter how insignificant it may seem. Dismissed.
Alright, primary objectives. Scan targets of opportunity. Ooh, sneaky, sneaky. Alright. Seems okay. It's a stealth. It's a sneaky, sneaky stealth mission. So we'll. See what we got. Hello.
Where are the Shivans? This system's supposed to be swarming with them.
What's that task force doing here? Is that a recovery op?
Terran vessels, this is Beta 1 of the 91st Phantoms, GTD Krios. Please identify yourselves.
Welcome to Ross 128. I'm afraid you've come at rather an inappropriate time. Please accept our apologies. All fighters, terminate the intruders.
Excuse me?
Intruders? What the hell is going on?
Evasive action! Whoever they obviously aren't on our side. Finish our mission and get out of here. Alpha 1, scan everything you can. We'll cover you.
I hope so. Feels like Gary 1. What happened to covering me, guys?
Where are the Shivans? This system's supposed to be swarming with them.
What's that task force doing here? Is that a recovery op?
Terran vessels, this is Beta 1 of the 91st Phantoms, GTD Krios. Please identify yourselves.
Welcome to Ross 128. I'm afraid you've come at rather an inappropriate time. Please accept our apologies.
That's the guy who voiced acted the opening cutscene.
Terminate the intruders.
Intruders? What the hell is going on?
Evasive action! Whoever they obviously aren't on our side. Let's finish our mission and get out of here.
Alright, I have to...
Alpha 1, scan everything you can. We'll cover you.
Come on. Oh, that was already scanned. I thought... damn it. Well, at least it's not a big, long intro.
Where are the Shivans? This system's supposed to be swarming with them.
What's that task force doing here? Is that a recovery op?
Terran vessels, this is Beta 1 of the 91st Phantoms, GTD Krios. Please identify yourselves.
Welcome to Ross 128. I'm afraid you've come at rather an inappropriate time. Please accept our apologies. All fighters, terminate the intruders.
Intruders? What the hell is going on?
Evasive action! Whoever they are, they obviously aren't on our side. Let's finish our mission and get out of here. Alpha 1, scan everything you can. We'll cover you.
Oh, I have Loki's with the transponders turned off on my tail, don't I? Damn it!
Where are the Shivans? This system's supposed to be swarming with them.
What's that task force doing here? Is that a recovery op?
Terran vessels, this is Beta 1 of the 91st Phantoms, GTD Krios. Please identify yourselves.
Welcome to Ross 128. I'm afraid you've come at rather an inappropriate time. Please accept our apologies. All fighters, terminate the intruders.
Intruders? What the hell is going on?
Evasive action! Whoever they are, they obviously aren't on our side. Let's finish our mission and get out of here.
Come on, come on.
Alpha 1, scan everything you can. We'll cover you. We've got the cruisers. Once we get home, we'll figure out what's going on here.
Primary objective complete. Can we get out of here? Ross objective is scan the ST Lakshmi. The fact that we're also flying Lokis. Oh, that's Beta 1, damn it!
I think we've done all we can here, sir. Recommend returning to base.
You got it. Come on, come on, come on.
This mission was a surprise for both of us, pilot. Thanks to your scans, we have verified that the cruisers you encountered are GTI ships, originally registered as GTC Odin and GTC Thor. Official records, however, show that these cruisers were destroyed in two separate engagements at the beginning of the Great War. The fact that these ships were present in a highly sensitive sector of Shivan-controlled space at the same time as your deployment is more than a little suspicious. We can only assume that this operation was carried out by a rogue element of the GTI. Thanks to your scan of the Shivan transport, intelligence may soon be able to determine the motivation and intent of the rogue operation. We are already preparing a preliminary report to deliver to Terran Command. Excellent work.
Alright, no recommendations. No kills, no assists. I got 11 friendly hits. Got more hits on Beta 1 than the enemy. Damn it. Alright, so this was Return to Ross 128. Do not forget the charity purpose of this of this stream to donate to the 988 Lifeline in memory of my friend Maggie. I just dropped the link in the chat again, and let's move on.
Allied forces all over the system have reported major victories in their attacks against the Shivans. The GTD Bastion and her battle group have already destroyed a number of cruisers, fighter wings, and cargo depots. The PVD Pinnacle and her battle group have reported similar successes. But to completely secure Ross-128, we must decapitate the Shivan infrastructure. Intelligence believes the source of command for the Shivans in this sector to be the SD Archon, a demon-class destroyer. This ship will be the target of our next operation.
The last hurrah.
The Archon is a hive of Shivan activity with reconnaissance sighting several freighters, transports, cargo formations, and sentry guns, and at least 2 Kane-class cruisers, the SC Golem and the SC Chimera. You will lead a GTI task force into the area and eliminate all ships you encounter. Normally, you would be significantly outmatched in such an operation, but we have something special in store. The new EMP missile has been completed, and this mission will serve as a final evaluation. Wings Iota and Kappa from the 122nd Crazy Ivans, monitored by the GTSC Giordano, will saturate the area with electromagnetic pulses prior to your deployment. The EMP cloud will impair all sensors on Terran and Shivan craft. The Shivans should not be able to target you, but you won't be able to target them either. For this reason, your loadout should include dumbfire or heat-seeking missiles. Our scientists predict the effect will last between 2 and 5 minutes. Alpha, Beta, and Gamma wings will relieve the 122nd and inflict as much damage as possible while the EMP field is active. Once the effect wears off and aspect lock is possible, Delta and Epsilon wings will deploy their heavy ordnance. Command has authorized the use of GTB Ursa heavy bombers for this mission.
Alright.
This is the coup de grace, pilots. Once the Archon has been destroyed, the Allied fleet should have no trouble isolating and eliminating the remnants of the Shivan fleet. If you succeed here today, we will have nothing more to fear. Good luck.
Alright, primary objectives: destroy the Archon, destroy the Golem and Chimera. Secondarily, destroy freighters, transports, fighters, and sentry guns, and all cargo. No, we're not putting the Banshee in the forebank. Are you insane? Oh, right. Synaptic bomb, cluster bomb. Why do you need synaptic and cluster? No, we're killing a destroyer here. Alright, seems good. Let's hit it. Right,
Cavalry has arrived, Crazy Ivan. What's your status?
Oh, we're just finishing up here, Alpha. Good luck.
Alright, let's get this cruiser. Oh, I can target cargo.
Well done, pilots. The area has been saturated. We're monitoring the engagement zone now. Iota and Kappa return to base.
Roger, sir. On our way.
Our objective is to destroy cargo.
The Golem has been neutralized.
Yeah, do that.
Rearming complete, sir.
Secondary objective complete. Alright, let's destroy as much as we can.
The EMP's starting to wear off. We can target the fighters and sentry guns.
That means they can target you too. Brace yourselves, pilots.
New hostiles in the area.
You would think it would wear off in such a way as we would be able to detect the big things first.
Freighters and transports now on sensors. Acquiring target lock now.
All freighters and transports have been destroyed. Concentrate on the warship.
Heads up, we have company.
Who the hell are you? Oh, I thought I was headed for the other cruiser. Is there some sort of nebulous hostile thing out there? Alright.
Taking damage. Request cover.
Cruisers are waking up. Delta Wing is moving in.
Cruiser, you mean?
New bandits in the area.
Roger, sir. On our way.
The SC Ogre has entered the area. The Shivans must be retreating from the Allied engagement zones.
Alright, let's get rid of it.
Hull taking serious damage.
The SC Kraken has arrived.
Breaking to attack.
There you are.
The EMP is fully worn off, and the Archon is now on center. Epsilon Wing, engage the enemy.
The Ogre has been destroyed.
Ow.
Roger, sir.
I need my
on our way.
navigation system to get out of here. Oh, Kraken's a Lilith.
Breaking to attack.
Gamma 1, go, like, do something about that. Also, don't support. I need my navigation system to work.
Hull taking serious damage.
The Kraken is history.
Rearming complete, sir.
Alright. What the hell?
Roger, sir. On our way.
Like, what hit me? Crack is the only target apart from that nebulous threat out there. Oh boy, we almost got her.
The Archon is gone. Clear the blast zone.
Roger that, sir.
Ain't it pretty?
Rearming complete, sir.
Hello, Giordano.
All hostile targets have been eliminated, Command. The area is clear. Command, do you copy? This is Delta 3, over.
You know, I haven't received any messages from Command for the past 10 minutes. Gamma 1 to Giordano. Can you hail the Krios?
We're having some communications difficulties, pilots. Stand by.
Oh boy.
Are those the crazy Ivans? What are they doing back here again?
I don't like this.
This doesn't smell right at all. Alpha Leader, I recommend getting out of here.
I recommend that too. Yep, they went hostile.
This is the GTD Krios calling any Allied ships. We've been attacked by GTI bombers. Weapons are offline, hull integrity critical. Request immediate assistance.
Well.
Oh my gosh.
Thank goodness you're here, pilots. Protect the escape pods. We have to warn the GTA.
We have to get rid of that science vessel.
The Krios is down.
My shields are up.
That science vessel's jamming all over our range comms. We'll have to take it out.
Got it.
Mayday! 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 Gamma 1 of the 91st Phantom. GTD Krios. Can anyone hear me?
Gamma 1, this is GTD Soyakaze, Intelligence. What's
Well,
your
damn it.
situation?
Oh my gosh.
Alright, we have to get that.
Krios is down.
The Krios didn't even get her message out. That was quick.
Fight for your lives, pilots. Save those pods. Somebody find an open channel.
anyone here?
Gamma 1, GTC Soyakaze, intelligence. What's your situation?
The Creos is gone. Being attacked by Terran ships. Requesting immediate extraction.
God, this is obnoxious. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, let's take out that science vessel.
Thank goodness you're here. Creos is down.
Yep. Alright. Get off me.
Fight for your lives, pilots. Save those pods. Somebody find an open channel. It's no use. That science vessel's jamming all our long-range comms. We've got to take it out.
Mayday! 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 Gamma 1 of the 91st Phantom. GTC Creo. Can anyone hear me?
Gamma 1, this is the GTC Soyakaze, intelligence. What's your situation?
The Creos is gone. Being attacked by Terran ships. Requesting immediate extraction.
Alright.
Oh my gosh.
Thank goodness you're here, pilots. Protect the escape. Creos is down.
Alright, cover me then. Green very well.
Fight for your lives, pilots. Save those pods. Somebody find an open channel. It's no use. That science vessel's jamming all our long-range comms. We've got to take it out.
What are you doing over there? I told you to cover me. I lost track of it. There we are.
Mayday! 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 This is Gamma 1 of the 91st Phantom. GTC Creo. Can anyone hear me?
Gamma 1, this is the GTC Soyakaze, intelligence. What's your situation?
Completely obnoxious.
Oh my gosh.
Right. Creos is down.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Gamma 1 of the 91st Phantoms. GTD Krios. Can anyone hear me?
Gamma 1. GTD Intelligence. What's your situation?
The Krios is gone. Being attacked by Terran ships. Requesting immediate extraction.
Stand by, pilot. Notifying command. Heading to the Krios' last known location. Sit tight. We're on our way.
Not much sitting tight we can do. Countermeasures. Ah, more showing up.
Ready to assist. Breathing pause. Deploying reinforcements.
Thank God. No one's bothered to try to kill the escape pods. Where's your guardian? Alright.
Warfighters incoming. They're trying to sanitize.
No, 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 no! Man. So how y'all doing? Never ever show me that.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, so our bomber wings will get the science vessel. And not, like, wreck myself.
Thank goodness you're here.
Ramming on it. Wreck myself wrecking.
Krios is down.
No! Stop it!
Oh my gosh.
Thank goodness you're here, pilots. Protect the escape. Krios is down. Fight for your lives, pilots. Save those pods. Somebody find an open channel.
Ah, my weapon.
Science vessel jamming all our long-range comms. We've got to take it out.
Get back here. Wow, okay. We didn't have any Lokis. All these Lokis are hostile. That's not a Loki.
Oh my gosh.
Huh. The bombers decided not to go get it that time.
Oh my gosh.
There's no reason to report the Krios.
Thank goodness you're here, pilot.
Yep.
The Krios is down.
Struck me towards the end of the last mission.
Thank goodness you're... The Krios is down.
Got it.
Mayday! 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 Number 1, unusual contact. GTD Creel.
Okay, I'm gonna finish this mission and then we're gonna end the stream and try again some other time because I think I'm losing it here, and it's a good break point anyway.
Oh my gosh.
Thank goodness you're here, pilots. Protect the escape pods. We have... The Krios is down.
can't change the difficulty on a red alert. Fine, we'll do it this way. I am done with this. And from the looks of the declining viewership numbers, y'all are done with this too. So we'll just be done with it.
Oh my gosh.
Thank goodness you're here, pilots. Protect the escape pods. We have to warn the GTA. Krios is down.
Oh, is it Guardian until he says that line?
Mayday! 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 This is Gamma 1 of the 91st Phantom. GTD Krios. Can anyone hear me?
Gamma 1, the GTD Soyakaze intelligence. What's your situation?
The Krios is gone. Being attacked by Terran ships. Requesting immediate extraction.
Stand by, pilot. Notifying command and heading to the Krios' last known location. Sit tight, we're on our way.
Oh, what if I just start putting a straight line like that? I didn't put it on easy. Alright, you sneaky bastard, come here.
GTD Soyakaze, ready to assist. Retrieving pods and deploying reinforcements.
Warfighters incoming. They're trying to sanitize us.
Cruisers incoming as well.
Keep those gunners occupied, pilots. We need to buy those pods some time.
Is that the escape pods? That's the escape pods. They're not even moving. Why aren't they going to the Soyakaze?
Sigma Wing is here to reinforce you, Alpha.
We lost some of the escape pods.
Well, yeah, a Leviathan turning up and opening up on them will do that.
Half the pods are gone. The information has to get through.
There are only 2 escape pods left. Protect them at all costs.
All the escape pods have been destroyed.
I mean, there's no way to prevent that from happening. We don't have the force ratios. Well, time for us to land and say what we know. Or not. Alright, fine. There we are.
pilots. We're jumping to a secure location and uploading our coordinates to your ship. Soyakaze out.
Alright, let's get out of here.
This is Admiral Tess of the GTD Soyakaze. I cannot imagine what you must be thinking, pilots. To return to your command ship after what was to have been a great victory, only to find it under attack from Terran ships. Though you fought valiantly, the Krios and her crew were lost. The Phantom attackers have since disappeared without a trace. This development has grave implications for the future of the Terran-Vasudan alliance. If a rogue cell is active in our military, it has the potential to significantly destabilize our reconstruction efforts. Terran Command has ordered a full investigation, but without the crew or flight records from the Krios, I'm afraid we have little to go on.
Bullshit. It is impossible to save the escape pods because they are jumped by a pair of Leviathans. Fine.
This is the GTD Krios calling any allied ships.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Thank goodness you're here, pilots. Protect the escape pods. We have to warn the GTA.
I think she's Guardian until,
Fight for your lives, pilots! Save those pods! Somebody find an open channel! It's no use. That science message jamming all our long-range comms. We've got to take it out.
Mayday! 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 Gamma 1, Fernando Dos Santos. Creo. Can anyone hear me?
Gamma 1, this is the GTD Soyakaze. Intelligence. What's your situation?
The Krios is gone. Being attacked by Terran ships. Requesting immediate extraction.
Stand by, pilot. Notifying command and heading to the Krios' last known location. Sit tight, we're on our way. Soyakaze, ready to assist. Retrieving pods and deploying reinforcements.
Protect that escape pod.
More fighters incoming. They're trying to sanitize us. Keep those gunners occupied, pilots. We need to buy those pods some time.
Signal is here to reinforce you, Alpha.
We lost some of the escape pods.
called is what does it.
Up the pods are gone. That information has to get through.
There are only 2 escape pods left. Protect them at all costs.
Go, go, go!
You destroyed the Aether.
And of course, the last whistle I have goes wild. Alright, let's get pods out of the way, then I'm gonna get myself out of here. After destroying the thing.
The veneer has been destroyed.
Countermeasures.
We can't risk any more time here, pilot. We're jumping to a secure location and uploading our
off me,
coordinates
guys.
to your ship. Soyakaze out.
Alright, let's get out of here.
This is Admiral Tess of the GTD Soyakaze. I cannot imagine what you must be thinking, pilots. To return to your command ship after what was to have been a great victory, only to find it under attack from your fellow officers. Though you fought valiantly, the Krios and most of her crew were lost. They died a bitter death, betrayed by the very organization they swore to defend. This development has grave implications for the future of the Terran-Vasudin Alliance. Terran Command has already been notified of our situation, and will be updated as we debrief the survivors of the Krios. I will address the crew of the Soyakaze tomorrow with our findings. In recognition of your contributions to the Allied victory over the Shivans, the GTA has awarded you the Medal of Honor. Take comfort in the fact that, though your return is not as triumphant as it should be, we will never have to fear the Shivans ever again.
Keep telling yourself that, Admiral. There was nothing you could have done to save the Krios. Yeah, that much was obvious. My second Medal of Honor. I think the first time would have been the first time I played through this. Is the Medal of Honor only in STR? Alright, 8 total kills, 1 assist. The big ol' asterisk. 7 Hercs and 1 Faustus. So that was the... Yes, we sent this mission outcome. So that was the end of the first arc. The betrayal is now out in the open. And that is where we will start our next stream. Because 6 hours in, I am fried. So, I hope everyone enjoyed, all 8 of you who are still with me. And we will try this again. I might do it again next Saturday, although I do have something to do in the afternoon, so it won't be as long as this. Hopefully we'll be able to knock it out. I'm not going to try to do it tomorrow morning. So, this has been the charity stream to fundraise for the 988 Lifeline here on Paladin Gaming. I see we got absolutely no Super Chat contributions during the stream. But I hope there's been donations to the 988 Lifeline portal that I keep linking. There it is one more time. So thank you, everyone. So in memory of Maggie, this is Paladin Gaming signing off.